Alright, sorry. Let's see. Dashboard. Restream. What else did I need? I need something stupid. I also have a rabbit man. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, what's up, Match? Match? Madge. I like that name. Match. Match. Madge. Congratulations, too much. Proud of you. What's up, Luke? Hello, Dinks. Good to see you all. How are we doing this fine morning? My dog's pretending to not see the food that I put on the table. And then when I look away, he inches closer to the food. And then when I look at him, he goes away from it. Or just stands next to it. He must really think I'm an idiot. Which, once again, fair. I needed to look for something. I wanna get physical. Ba 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 da bum ba da ba da ba da bum. Deleted it again. Okay. Sorry, I'm ready. Hello, everyone. I should probably do the setup before I start my stream in the future, but that sounds like work. That's not what we're here for. Okay, today's plan is very simple. I actually want to grind a little bit of Terran, but like, not grind. That's the wrong word. I want to get a bit better at Terran today. So we're actually going to watch replays and we're going to try hard, okay? I might even watch a TVT replay, which... Actually, let me ask Clem. Do you have some TVT replays for your best friend? And if not for your best friend, maybe for me. Okay. I wanna get physical, physical. Kung Fu Cup continued today. Kung Fu Cup ended yesterday, buddy. We finished it. It was a best of 5. And Max Packs won 3-0 against Clem. That was it. Is there anything else happening today? Maybe some... So the Wardy TV Invitational happening. Am I in that or no? Did I already lose? No, I just wasn't in it, I guess. Sad. Maybe Wardy will want to cast with us. But maybe I just want to play some games today. Then there is a replay cast. And that's it. Okay, nice. No tournaments. So we're just going to ladder a bit. I want to get physical. Physical. I want to get physical. Let do. Okay, I'm feeling today we're gonna reach 5.5k MMR with Terran at least. Maybe even 5.6. Ever since I figured out that build orders are pretty important to know, I'm a changed man. Okay? Let me tell you, I'm a changed man. Dude, I'm such a changed man, you won't believe it. Yeah, let's do it like this then.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
I was watching some golf video this morning. Let's farm this 5k nerd. Let's do it. Golf is one of those sports that seems really easy when other people do it, you know?
Additional supply depots required.
I think it also doesn't help that it's generally like an old man sport, you know? But I remember doing golf myself and it being very far from easy. Like the way that you swing and stuff felt super unnatural. I remember that. And I was watching some golf videos this morning. I was like, I should try playing some golf. It seems like something that's fun to do as well. Kind of hanging out. Gas before racks into quick Hellions is fun. It is fun. But we're not here to have fun. First we win, then we have fun. While we laugh at our opponent's misfortune. That's the way that I like it in life.
What's going on? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Will do.
Thank you, MK. Much appreciated, brother. Try my best to win today. And most importantly, have a good time. So if you don't want to scout, or if you forgot to scout in this matchup, just start up a second marine after this. You can always cancel it the moment you scout what your opponent is doing. But if your opponent is actually playing some type of early pool, then you can just let that finish and you're going to have 2 marines. You can send your dude back, which is actually kind of cool. Let's have a quick look here. Okay, so this is high. Oh, what the hell? This is a cute build, huh? I really want this thing to finish. I think it might be a proxy hatch. Because I wouldn't know what else it could be. So that's confusing. Oh. That we got that read correct, you know? Okay, so he'll come upstairs at some point, I can only imagine. Just gonna get one of these things. I don't know what I actually want to do then. So I don't know what the correct call is here. Just gonna get some of these. That's all I do know for now. Gonna make sure that I have enough of these bad boys. I mean, I do have to lift it at some point, right? There we go. Ooh, almost had him there. I mean, I'm not so worried about this entire setup. Then we get banshees, and we honestly should be fine, no? Get like 2-3 banshees out. Does he have an extra base? Okay, he has this extra base coming up. It's nice for us to know. Maybe I should have actually gotten a... Should I have maybe gotten something else here first, or no? I'm just gonna send this thing around. I'm thinking, what if I had gotten a medevac here? Would that have helped my case significantly? I think it might have helped it a little bit at least. Let's actually just go like this. I do like the thought of that.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, that's a nice start for us. Please tell me I clear all of that. Okay, I cleared quite a bit at least. I wonder if he's actually gonna finish these things or if this is like a fake. It could be a fake, you know? Come on, buddy, finish it up. Didn't finish it up. It's kind of cute, no?
Receiving. Loud and clear.
Oh. want to get the kill there. That's for sure. Oh, crap. Was not quite paying attention there.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, here he is.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, not great. But probably good enough here for me.
Investment dies required for placement.
Okay, I can at least get the kill here. This thing's gonna go down. Okay, this wasn't quite as hot as I was hoping it was gonna be.
Add-on complete.
Is there still one thing over there or no? Nice. Yeah, he was pretty freaking dead. He already was mined out in his main base? What the hell? How's it even possible? That makes no sense. What? How is that possible? How did he mine faster than I did? At 7 minutes, how can the main base be empty? Did he stack workers on the faraway patches or something? He must have stacked on the faraway patch with like 3. Okay, he did stack on the faraway ones here in the middle. I also did that here, kind of. Did he quickly send a third one? I didn't know it was possible to eat them that fast. 780. Okay, now they're not even mining here anymore. Wild. Either way, fat win for me. Drones really built different. Not all the way awake yet? Yeah, neither am I, buddy. Good morning, Johnny. More workers? Yeah, probably 3 workers on the patch for a long time. I guess it was the oversaturation that must have done it. Yeah. Get a little bit more money. Like, how's it? 160 to 120 per mineral patch per minute. How are you today, Mr. Harstem? I'm alright. Today the goal is to get to 5-5 with Darren. Actually, let's make the goal 5-6. Actually, I'm feeling very good. I think it's unlikely that I'm gonna lose any games. Okay, this guy's gonna get eaten. Question: do or did players ever drink alcohol before or during big StarCraft 2 tournaments? Did you hear any stories that someone did, or was everyone always like serious stuff?
Not enough minerals.
No, there's definitely some stories. There's one very famous tournament. I won't name which one, in which they had to air out the boots because they smelled too much like alcohol during a grand finals. I think they took a break. I think the referees were inside of the booth and it was they couldn't stand it anymore. This is a famous one.
Additional support.
Yeah, there's been a couple of cases with people ingesting a little bit too much alcohol before. But not too often at the later stages. I think that's the only grand finals that I know that was played with people that were seriously hungover. I'm not sure if it was like... I don't think anyone's ever truly played like drunk. But I know like seriously hungover has happened. But not... I don't know about drunk. Maybe like a home story cup, but even there, I don't think in the later stages of any tournament. Okay. We're just gonna have to move downstairs here, which is actually kind of important. Okay, we're gonna get this well-timed here. Absolutely well-timed. Well, it would have been more well-timed had I not sucked. It is what it is.
What's going on? Ben? Go it. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
So he hit both of my SCVs once, which means both of them are a single or double adept hits away right now from getting killed. Stefano won WESG Middle East/Africa in 2016 after getting insanely wasted in Dubai and not sleeping, arriving to the final 45 minutes late and winning 4-0. Is that true? I didn't know that. That's not what I was referring to. Were you there, Luke? Or did you just hear the story from Draeger? Did you lose a lot of MMR? This is a different account. This is a different account. So my cheesing account is much higher than my... In general, all my streaming accounts have lower MMR. Because when I stream, I tend to be... Because it's for a longer period of time, I tend to just lose MMR because I'm a little bit less focused. While even when I'm recording videos, most of the time, because videos, you know, I take breaks in between each game. So even if the talking might be a little bit more intense, I actually notice that my MMR, you know, is higher while I'm trying to record videos very often. This guy has improved. He is now moving out with his first adept pretty consistently. This is my next Protoss to watch, Shizu. He plays quite a bit. He plays fairly standard, quite intelligent. He's on my list. He's on my list of Protoss players to watch. That might reach like higher levels in the next few months. 5.5, 5.6. He's going to get a lot of MMR quickly. I'm almost always correct, by the way, with these calls. I don't make mistakes.
Not enough minerals.
Is the only tournament you participated in? Ah, that's sick. I love that. Okay, let's see one more of these.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go.
I think my medevac here was a little bit late, to be honest.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Additional supply depots.
Everything's gonna die, right? Still through this, yeah, so I was hoping.
SCV ready. Go, go. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's have a look.
SCV ready.
Okay, now we actually do want to piss off here.
Additional supply depots. Add-on complete.
Probably should have tried rallying these across the map as well. Got 5 kills though, which is nice.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
I don't know what he's actually playing though.
SCV ready.
Noise. Ah, he's dead. It doesn't really matter what he's playing. So the way that it looks, okay, yeah, there's actually a robotics facility there. I hadn't seen that, but it does help me. Does help me just a little bit.
Not enough.
I want one more tank.
Not
I macroed a little bit sloppy at some point. Not exactly how I'm supposed, exactly sure how I'm supposed to do it with the, what you call it? With the tech labs in this particular build. So I think I built one too many maybe. Although, maybe this is also correct. I'm just not entirely sure, is what I'm trying to say.
Not enough minerals.
Either way, we're just gonna walk across the map and hopefully win the game here. That should be the general plan. And I think that's also going to be the general outcome here.
Not enough minerals.
Wait, is it charged?
Command center upgrade complete.
Actually, we can just kill him now. Oh, here comes the first Colossus. Nice. Only serious build on this account. Anything else planned? I mean, anything that wins, I'll do. I need to watch the replay real fast, though. To see how this one works again. Because this is just Clam's build. The 2 Cyclone build is so freaking good, man. It's so powerful. Have you played Terran versus Elaser's Pros yet? No, I actually haven't. I don't think I played him a single time. Played him once or... Actually, I think I might have played him yesterday for a Cheesiest Man Alive video. But that would shock me because he didn't leave with a GG. I don't think... I think Miko leaves with GG, even if you cheese him, right? I could be wrong. God, to banging proxy hatches in that video. Holy crap, I couldn't believe my eyes. Okay, let's have a look. So I was a little late with my gas. This. He actually cuts Marines a little bit. I guess he has to. And then he gets medevac and then depot. Okay. That makes sense. Second barracks, much faster than I did here. Second barracks here was what? 330-ish or so. Halfway through this thing. Then he gets tech lab. Liberator. And then it's 4 here. He builds the next one, yeah. 410. 330, 410. Tank. Tech lab on this. Not sure if this is long enough for me to see. Okay, I guess a tech lab here. And then you swap these two. So Liberator, tech lab on this, swap this. Stim down here. Makes a lot of sense, actually. He was gonna get a bit supply blocked. You see that? Stupid. Silly Clem. Okay, this is how I want to execute it as well. Sometimes with a lip, sometimes with a raven, I think is what we want. Okay, do some Thors. I can try building Thors. I'm not sure if it's going to work, though. If we play against the Zerg, we'll build some Thors, okay? Some Thors, some Ghost. There's a style that, what's he called, has been playing. Gumiho. Like Raven Battlecruiser. I think Raven Battlecruiser Thor is what he did. Raven Battlecruiser. It looked really cool. I really like that. Come on, buddy. Get back here. Oh, it's not recognizing my StarCraft. Oh, there we go. Whenever you have to log out, it doesn't recognize your StarCraft for a bit. It's very frustrating. I don't want to touch anything Gumiho does with a 10-foot pole. I think Gumiho plays pretty cool, to be honest. Stop the graphics a bit. We're playing Terran anyway. You can get away with it. Battle B. You hate his style so much? Oh. Or Gumio, he's just trying his best. He can't help it. 5-5. Who's that? Tournament today? There's no tournament today. Today it's a day of ladders, my dear friend. You think it's a party every day here? Infinito tournaments? I probably could play a tournament every day if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. It's also nice to just play some games in a non-tournament setting. So sad I lost that series against Creator yesterday.
Not enough minerals.
I think right now I'm at a place in my PvP career where I need to start playing a little more consistent, maybe. I need to figure something out against these one-gaters. If there's one thing I could remove from the game, it's freaking one-gate expand in PvP. It really creates some of the worst games in the world. Like, whenever I see Showtime versus Max Packs, my heart just bleeds, you know? We have the two best PvP players in Europe, and what we get is a 4-gate out of Showtime, and then we get a blink all-in out of Showtime. It's like, it's just sad. I feel like one-gate PvP is robbing us of potentially epic games. And if Showtime decides to go one-gate himself, we get Phoenix versus Phoenix. It's like, it's a lose-lose-lose. And it's actually, PvP is actually a fun matchup right now. It's in the best state it's ever been in 2-gate versus 2-gate. 1-gate expand, it just makes it so bad. I really, really hate it. Probably need to send this down. MaxPax is the one to blame. Everyone is playing it a little bit right now, though, which makes it... Everyone is a little bit to blame at this point, which is annoying. But it's true.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
I can actually move a bit forward, see if there's like a salad or something coming.
Insufficient.
Of course there's no salad coming. Now we need to move back in case it's a proxy gate. Don't want to be caught out.
CVs are under attack.
How the hell did this happen? It's not actually a proxy gate, is it, boss?
This better be good. Been waiting on you.
This guy's annoying the crap out of me.
Roger that. Shirt on, Sparky. Gangway, coming through.
Crap, forgot to properly do that. Wait, did he escape? No, I killed him, right? There's no way he escaped.
Insufficient vesicle gas. Not enough minerals.
Surely the balance council is to blame if the optimal strategy is boring. I think in this case, the balance council actually wants to do something. I think here it feels bad to nerf a specific player, you know, if that player also is a competitor. Here I wish that Blizzard was around to do something. Or someone else outside could make a call and be like, hey, this is not okay. You know what I mean?
Additional supply depots required.
I think that would be optimal. But yeah, there's obviously always blame to whoever's in charge of whatever it is. I agree.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
I still believe we should just...
Not enough. Additional
Oh, but did I just lose my first Cyclone without any issue? Yes, sir, I did. Oh well. I quite expected that, to be honest. No, it really would have helped.
enough minerals.
If I hadn't lost my first cyclone for free, that was actually really bad. Not gonna lie about that. There's also no point in lying because everyone saw what happened. I think I would have straight up won otherwise.
Complete.
That was really stupid.
We have you on screen.
Add-on. Not enough.
Okay, he got that. Yeah, we dealt a little bit of damage. I don't know if he has a third base or not, though. You know what I mean? Don't actually know about that.
Base is under attack.
Nice. Where is he actually, though? Boss man. You see that? He's over here. I forgot to start my +1. Not the greatest look. Probably on the third base too.
Research complete. Research complete.
I wish I had a faster reactor on this. Oh.
Complete.
Can I just get it out like this? No, I can't. That's frustrating. Because ideally I would get it out like that. Wonder if there's a new thing here to jump in with. Or if this is just gonna be it. Oh, I wish I had +1, but I'm not gonna have it for my push, which is really stupid. Okay, there we go.
Add-on.
Oh, it's kind of exciting, huh?
Not
Ooh. Ooh. Also forgot this one, which was not a great look.
mineral field depleted.
Don't like it.
In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade. Add-on complete.
I'm just dead, I think, honestly. I think if my early game is bad, I shouldn't try to go for the tank push, and I should just keep them at home instead. That seems to make a lot more sense, because this was just dumb.
Command center upgrade complete.
I wonder if he's actually gonna come out or not.
Not enough.
I hope he goes home. That's my dream world. It's my dude just going back home. I wonder if there's any type of vision here.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, you can go back in there, bud.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. It's go time.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't think I'm winning this game.
Not enough minerals.
This didn't feel so great for me. Oh, nice. I thought he was dead, to be honest. Shocked to see that he isn't. Not a huge fan of that. Also not a huge fan of that.
Insufficient investment.
Definitely need to drop some mules, because we're lacking in money severely. Oh, lost his prism there.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
I mean, this is not a great look for me. That should be obvious to everyone involved.
mineral field.
We're losing a lot of mining, a lot of mineral patches here. We have an okay worker count. We have an okay ghost count. So the only thing that I think I can do right now is go for like a 1-1 timing push with a crap ton of Vikings and then pray that I somehow, some way manage to completely eat him in the fight, which should be very difficult for me to do. I think I have too many Vikings even, but in order to properly win the fight, I also think that might just be necessary. We have way too many workers. Well, we don't have too many workers, we have too little bases actually. We misinterpreted that for a second. But this thing needs to go here. I could probably try playing a macro game, but I don't think it would do anything, so I'm not even really gonna try. I'm not sure why he would go in while I'm here with my entire army. That doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense to me.
Our SCVs.
Oh, that's not nice. Die!
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Don't think I'm really winning this game anymore. DTs did me in here. Just proud of myself that I almost managed to get a W out of it still. Let's say almost a W. It almost felt close. Yeah, main issue here was the early game, and then the fact that I went for a tank push after a bad early game. So I ran my first Cyclone up the ramp like an idiot, which should never happen. Cyclone should be in the back. They don't want to be the main tanking force. So like, this is really dumb, but I did it. Kind of need to take responsibility for that move. And he just two-shot that, or two-volleyed it. That was really bad, because that was a lot of damage output and a lot of potential lifting. Here, take a bit of damage on this as well. He does have a super battery, he just doesn't use it for whatever reason. I mean, this is not a great start, because I kill nothing, and resource loss actually even, despite my terrible micro. He went for Nexus, and I thought he was going to go for like a dedicated 4-gate blink, but he didn't. And double bunker. My lip didn't do a whole lot, but a little. And I should have just stayed at home with the tanks. Get 2 tanks and then take a 3rd base relatively quickly. Probably would have been an okay situation, because his eco actually is kind of balls. Which I hadn't realized either. He does not have a great eco, but my 3rd CC is late. Because I wanted to get 3 tanks, and then, or 4 tanks even. And then I attack and it hits so late. For no real reason, yeah. I'm just kind of in a bad spot here. Lots of Marines, very little Marauders. I think he should have killed me here, but he didn't. Maybe I'd just build a prism and send it out. Okay, he had a prism. He should have gone in. It's such a free win scenario for him. But yeah, the game went on and then I lose. Would using Thors instead of Cyclones been a better idea? It wouldn't have been, but it would have been more fun. And I lost anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter. Ba, ba. Thank you, Ken. I got Sai. Who's this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Let's have a look. Keep getting Ghost River, which actually should be a good map for me. And I think is a good map for me, to be quite honest.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This is the right stream. Title says the greatest StarCraft 2 gamer. Where is he? It is I. You have not been lied to. The greatness, it manifests over time, okay? If you stay long enough, you will see it eventually. Like, just like if you stare in the sun, eventually you will see it forever. It's the same with me. But better. I can do things that the sun can't. Like play a banging game of StarCraft. You had side delta 4 times in a row today. Sometimes it feels like there's something wrong, but then again, you know, there's just a chance that it happens as well. I remember after in the new season, I kept getting side delta like every single game, like 7 times or something. I can't believe this guy went by earlier. Well, not this guy, but the other guy went by with his probe. And actually got something done. I'm still impressed about that when I think of it.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's an impressive maneuver, really. It's also really weird how some guys at like 5.5k MMR have like this really sweet micro, you know? Like they're or really sweet macro. Like they're good and I feel like they really understand what they're doing. Then I sometimes play other guys at 5.5. I'm like, holy crap. How did they ever let you in here? You know? But it's just the difference between, you know, some people just have one really good matchup. Maybe that matchup is PvP. And they suck at PvT. And other guys might be really good in PvT. Like it's so hard to judge someone based on just playing one matchup. It's kind of sick. It still feels weird though when that happens. And some guys just cheese every single game. And then they don't. They just feel very weak. We'll see what Sai decides to do.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Neil.
Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Not enough
These next two we're gonna send up here together with this.
Supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Remember what I said after that last game?
Supply depots required.
There's a helicopter flying by. They're looking for me.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Talk to me.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on.
Okay, it's a much better start already. Oh.
Liberation in the
What does he have? Just one gate, no? Yes, sir.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
So my goal here is to kill this thing.
Add-on complete.
Didn't quite get it though. Just gonna idle it over there. Die, please! Oh, this guy just F2'd back home. Very cool. It's a good move by me. You guys probably can't see that for the good move yet, but
Not enough
Right.
energy.
once you become as solid at StarCraft 2 as I am, then you know, okay, that's a really good move there by Hearthstone. F2ing it back home while the opponent isn't paying attention. Nice. Lost that for free as well. Another high tier move.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I think my macro has been pretty okay. Maybe I could still do it better though. I was late once again with my with one thing. I don't know what it's called. The
Additional supply depots required.
this supply block is quite painful. Oh, this is also quite painful. That's nice control by him, to be honest.
Add-on not
Bacon.
upgrade complete. Research.
Nice! Yeah! Dude! That's what I'm talking about. Oh. This is typical. This is how Clem could do it. Oh, man. What a clean game this was. Man, this is more of a U-thermal move, actually. You scan that, you pick up, you piss off. Then you do this, and you're like, oh, weird. Where's all of his marines? And you can see, like, the cogwheel spinning in his brain. And then it's like the notification comes in the natural. Our probes are under attack. It's too late. Guy loses freaking 12 workers at an instant. I want to take a quick look at how I did the macro behind this, though. I expected him to counter the marines. Yeah. Honestly, I was afraid there's going to be 6 stalkers ready here. I'm not going to lie. When I saw the stalkers in the middle of the map, I was a happy camper. All right, I was a happy camper. So I took a little bit of damage here. on this. Oh, he went to the freaking third base, you prick. Yeah, monster. You see, I wasn't really... I was looking at what to target more so than anything else. I was looking at what to target. And I took a lot of damage on my Cyclones early on. And in here, I lost my medevac. Luckily, my Cyclone did pop out. And this micro, I should have been going back a little bit more. Yeah, a bit forward. Yeah, this was not bad. I killed quite a bit, right? Yeah, 5 worker kills. Resources lost is even. This is a good trade. Ideally, they don't have a third base at this point yet. Having a third base here is pretty risky because I can just clear it. I also need to... I need to know whether there's like a thing here or not so I can clear it maybe. Like if I go here and clear this pylon, it's a huge deal. Don't think there's much they can do about that, you know? But I don't have vision of it, so it becomes hard. These were good trades for him. This was bad. So the moment this barracks... the moment I build it, I should put it in my control group. And it should have space for a tech lab. I don't want to go back home to build a tech lab. Look at this. 4:30 it finishes. When's the first time I do something with it? At 4:50 I start building. That needs to be instant. This tech lab should be done. I should be starting my stim at this point. And this tech lab should have also started already. You know, the moment this comes out, so I can start my combat shielder instantly. Now I'm just delayed by 20 seconds with my initial move out for really no reason. And it's kind of silly to do that. It really is kind of silly to do that. Don't appreciate that at all. I really don't. I mean, we still managed to win. And even if we don't kill these workers, like look at our eco here, it's pretty sick. My plan was to fake attack, then move this back and just get the tanks in defensive positions, get the third over there, and then kind of figure out what he's doing. And if it's this type of setup, I would just want to get a fast Ghost Academy, pump out a bunch of mines, and sit back until like 140, 150 supply. And if it's Colossus, then maybe I can take map control in some other way. You could just pull the probes and clean it fast. Clean what fast? Not a double marine drop. You can't pull probes against that. And also, if you pull probes against any marine attack, usually, then I already deal the damage that I want. Like, if you lose 4 or 5 workers as a Protoss against, like, a marine cyclone push, that is a really bad start. And most of the time, you're just going to die against the next move out. It's really going to suck. Hi Harstem, is Protoss at a disadvantage in early game scouting compared to Terran and Zerg? Would putting the Observer in the gateway be too overpowered? I think Protoss scouting is really not that bad. It's just difficult. You need to have very good adept control, I think. This is why Maxpex is so successful, because he's freaking good with the adept. Other tosses aren't as good with the adept. First adept is absolutely key. Second adept is absolutely key. Getting info, keeping it alive, checking move outs, that type of stuff. Putting the Observer in the gateway would be completely broken. Yeah, 100%. Because then you could consistently play robo facility less builds against Terran. And those are really good already if you get away with it. So I would not recommend that as a change at all. As a Terran enjoyer, the Observer is the most OP thing in the game. Yeah, it is. It feels very frustrating if you're playing Terran and you don't know that you're being watched. I think this is actually just a mistake in the game. Like, it's in... This is... There's 2 things that feel very unfair to me. Thing number 1 is the Observer, and number 2 are burrowed units. It just... So, in StarCraft 2, everything can be consistently seen. Like, there's no invisible threats, basically, right? It just doesn't really exist. Everything that's invisible is technically still visible. But burrowed banelings have nothing on the ground from which you can see them. I always thought this was such a stupid mechanic. It feels really you feel powerless as a Terran when you walk over burrowed banelings. It just feels kind of silly, in my opinion, at least. And it's the same if you're a Terran player and you're being spotted by an observer that you can see or is really hard to spot. Like, these are the only times that you are being scouted without you being aware of it. Like, if you're being revelated by an oracle, you're aware of it. If you're being scanned, you're aware of it. If there's a unit nearby that can spot you, you're gonna be aware of it. You're always aware of the fact that you're being seen. Sensor tower, you're aware of it because you can see the thing. But the observer is really the only thing. And Burrow also feels at the same level of unfairness. It just doesn't feel right to me. Hey, about Remy, don't you think it works against motivation to make them play for money? I get that it's good for channel engagement, but is it really good for learning something? So, in order to be able to do the challenge with Remy, she had to... I'm not sure, it's weird to get referred to her as Remy, but Lauren. In order to do the challenge with Lauren, she had to miss work because it was during working days. And it was just supposed to be like a fun thing, but I didn't like... It feels kind of wrong to be like, hey, you want to do something that is fun, but also, you know, it is quite a lot of time investment, and you have to miss work for it. So I was like, I'll just compensate her, you know, what she would get at her job. So the deal that we made is that she gets half of what I make during the streams, but if that's less than what she made at the job, then she just gets regular payout. So I just match whatever her job gave her. So maybe it's worse for learning, but otherwise it feels very weird and unfair, and maybe she wouldn't want to do it. I think she probably would be down with it, but it felt wrong for me for her to miss work. But it still is, you pay to do something fun. Yeah, I don't really care. I think it would be worse if I didn't. For me, it would feel worse, at least. And she still seemed to enjoy it anyway, so I'm okay with it. How could we fix the observer? Protoss would be weak without it, but Protoss power coming from there is a little odd. I think the way that you fix the observer is just that you make it more known that you're being spotted. This is why the observer model got increased in size in the last patch. I personally still believe that it's too small. It's still too hard to spot. What? You gonna fight? I think it should make a noise, like a buzzing noise. Bzzz. And then when your camera gets closer to it, you can hear it more clear. It needs to be more clear that you're being spotted. I think it's silly when you don't. But yeah, I could be wrong. I feel the same way about Overlord pillars that see into your natural, but you know you're being spotted. That is different. The point is that there's spots where you can't clear the vision. I don't care about that. I just hate that you don't know that you're being seen. That is the part that is unfair to me. I don't give a crap whether it's unreachable. Ideally, it's reachable for me, but it's weird when you don't know that you're being spotted. That doesn't happen anywhere else in StarCraft. It costs supplying gas and does no damage and is the only reliable way to detect. Yeah, it will still be all of those things. People will just be aware of it. Terran will still need to invest the scan. And I'm not saying we make the observers easier to spot, but we don't change anything. No, if that's the case, you could consider increasing their speed a little bit because they lost a lot of their utility. I'm just saying that mechanic, it feels unfair and it feels really annoying. Like, it's really frustrating if you don't know whether you're being spotted or not. And it stops aggressive play, which is what you want. You want people to be aggressive because that gives fun games. And it's really scary to load up a drop if you're not entirely sure. Like, maybe if a Terran wants to drop 10 times, out of those 10 times, 3 times they might not do it because they think they're being spotted by an observer. Well, that's not true. So in these 3 games, you're going to have less action as a result of them not knowing and not really having a consistent way of knowing, except flying around with a Raven. But That's not really what a Raven is used for, usually. Ain't it like the very idea of the advanced alien race that you know every step? Not really. We don't have that great information usually, actually. I'm not sure lore-wise, maybe. Just game design-wise, it feels wrong. And as a Terran, when you play Terran, I think it's one of the most frustrating things to play against. To me, burrowed banelings and that are the two most frustrating things because it feels like you have no real influence over it. It's like... It feels random, which is frustrating. Maybe it can be more visible in the background. Yeah, that's what we tried doing by increasing the model size by like 15 or 20%. I told them they should increase it by 500%. Cover the entire screen. So it's very clear, but they didn't want to do that.
Not enough.
Go ahead.
Not enough.
Raven isn't bad to make at times. The problem is that the Raven can't be everywhere to do this. And you also... You lose a lot of aggressive potential if every time before you have to pick up and drop, you need to check an area with a Raven. Like, imagine that scans weren't visible for the person that is getting scanned. That would be really stupid, I think. I think they would just feel wrong. Or if the sensor tower wouldn't show on the minimap what its range is. Like, I think that's really silly. If those were the case. And I think it's the same with the observer being invisible. And it's like, yeah, you could probably calculate by seeing where the sensor tower is positioned and then, you know, mapping where the lines approximately would be. You can probably figure that out. Or you could keep an eye on when energy is being used on a command center, and if no mule is being dropped, then it probably means there's a scan going down. It's like, I don't know. It just feels like a roundabout way. I'm just telling you that, to me, who's played a lot of off-race, both Zerg and Terran, that it's probably the most frustrating thing to me. The fact that you don't know whether you're being spotted. And it stops me from being aggressive, which I think is bad. You don't want to stop people from being aggressive. Aggressive games are the most fun to watch by far.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I wonder if he's proxying me again. This guy proxied me the other day and I remember getting upset about it. I don't also know what the correct response is to a proxy gate. No, it's not to do with it being too cheap or too early. It has to do with the fact that you don't know that you're being spotted. Look, we could lower the price and everything of the observer. I don't give a crap about that. I care about the fact that you don't know whether you're being spotted. That feels silly. That is the part that is frustrating. Get out of here, son. Oh.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not. Not. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Oh crap, I forgot this one. It's actually kind of a big deal, because I'm gonna get uber supply blocked as a result.
Additional supply depots.
Dang it.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Incoming orders.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Okay, this thing's gonna go in.
Have you on screen.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Row away on the way for this dude.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, piss off, you prick. Actually, I probably should just leave it in that case now, so I deny a little bit more mining. That makes a little bit more sense to me, to be honest. There's quite a bit of workers to his thing, though, didn't I?
Insufficient gas. Add-on complete.
Really wonder where this dude is up to, huh?
Research. Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I feel like I'm lacking in a lot of stuff. Oh my god, you can't make this up. Die. Did not feel like I was lacking there, though. Let's have a look.
Ready for dust off.
Let's see.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Research. Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off. Wait.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Wait! I thought there was gonna be a third base there.
Dust off.
Not enough minerals.
It's on.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Mineral field completed.
Taken out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Forgot to get this thing out. Also didn't really produce a lot of Vikings. I had two starports the entire time.
Not enough energy.
I mean, I made a lot of mistakes. I definitely did, but I think my movement was quite good this game. And we multitasked quite well. Well, we didn't really multitask well. We just had good movement. Let's put it like that. Because that's true. That part is definitely true. And now we just move out with our tanks. I keep forgetting that you can use tanks in multiple ways. And one of the ways in which you can use them is to use them later on. Oh, crap. Like I almost always use them with my first push like some idiot. But you can also just use them later on. If you get like a crap ton of Vikings, they're really strong. And I forget about that sometimes. But not today. Playing well today, no? Not bad. Managed to make the 5-5 as well. All with the same build as well. Like just that double cyclone pressure. It's putting in some serious work, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Harsum, do you think there's an overpowered race at the moment? There's overpowered stages of races. I don't think there's one race that's significantly better than others, to be quite honest. It just doesn't exist. Okay, needed this thing a little while ago. Nice. In the late game, do you think Toss is overpowered? I think in the late game, Toss is stronger than Zerg. I don't think we're stronger than Terran. But I could be wrong. I just don't play a lot of late game against, like, super late games. Most late games, they kind of stay on the Liberator, Stalker, Disruptor type of phase, which isn't late game. What even is Toss's ultimate comp versus Terran? I'd say it'd be like some Tempest. Some Tempest, some Carrier, Storm, Mothership. Maybe some Disruptors. I'm not sure if really... So, I think, like, you obviously want some Oracles. I think something like Cannon, Templar, Tempest, Carrier... Oracle Mothership would probably be close to being correct in the late game. The problem is that the Tempest just synergizes so well with cannons. So whenever you're building Tempest, ideally you're not moving on the map, but you're kind of sitting behind a cannon wall or, you know, location that you can easily defend. And then you kind of poke at them from there because you always have the range advantage. So I think that theoretically should be perfect. And then with the mothership, you can be in 2 places at the same time, which is always going to be huge. Time warp is huge against Terran as well. So I think that the way you can fight into your opponent is by recalling, getting the interceptors out, zoning Vikings with Storm, Tempest clearing from a distance, and carriers just killing buildings, turrets, planetaries. I think if you get like a completely stable game and you have like 20 cannons with Templars everywhere, like every base like 15 cannons, 1-2 Templar, I think TOS is just stronger. I think theoretically, the units with the longest range should always be the strongest if you can get vision. And that's gonna be the case for TOS because we have Revelation, the Oracle spell. So I think we'd be best in theory. But I can't remember a single game that went to a complete stable cannon Tempest carrier game. The only game that I remember was on the ice map between Parting and... Was that Maru? What was that ice map called? It had 2 words in the name. It was like and I think. It wasn't just a single thing. Ice and Chrome. Yeah, it was Ice and Chrome. Ice and Chrome Parting versus Maru. Here. Like this was pretty close to how I imagined, except you'd probably have more cannons in an ideal situation. And I think he lacked the mothership here. So you just shoot with Tempest from a distance, and then if your opponent isn't there properly, then you can go with carriers. Because carriers are really hard to use. And then the way that Terran does it is by using nukes on Ghost. And I think you actually want a bit of a Ghost bio force, so you can clear cannons when the TOS isn't there. Because you're going to be more mobile as the Terran. But yeah, this is pretty close to how I imagined this is supposed to go. I think Parting won this game, right? Or did he lose? No, he won it. Yeah. So like this is, to me, theoretically, this is what it looks like still. This was 4 years ago. Oh, Maru nukes himself? Yeah, that doesn't help. But I don't really care what happened in this game. Just this is the last game that I can remember that went there, which is now, did I say 4 years? 3 years ago. October 7, 2020. Practically 4 years. This is the last game that went to such a state. Actually, Maru had games versus Showtime like this as well. Not entirely like this. There was a game on Grassvan between Showtime and Showtime Maru. Was that in TSL? What the hell is this picture of Showtime? It's like a picture from 2014 or something. Come on, Tommy StarCraft, get it together. I can't remember if it was in the offline portion. I can't even remember if I'm right about this. Was it on Grassvan? Was it on a different map? It might have been on a different map. It wasn't this game though. Wasn't this game? Was it this? I think it wasn't offline, the game that I'm referring to be honest. Well, this is... Maybe I just misremembered and I remembered a very long game. I mean, this is a very long game, but it's not at all... It's not with Tempest. I remember Showtime having Tempest. Yeah, hard to say. Either way, yeah, I think that's like the perfect type of setup. Is where you go into these like mass Tempest cannon. I got a message. Maru versus Zeston Romanticide. Was that also with Tempest? Like, I think theoretically TOS is best in those scenarios, but like I said, I never see it. So we don't... it feels kind of silly to talk about theoretical scenarios that never really happen. And I think are very unlikely to happen as well. Like, it sounds stupid, but don't let them get there actually is sound advice in this case. And I think most of the time TOS can't really get there. In order to get such a setup, you need such long periods of map control. And I think you can only do it on certain maps where it's difficult for Terran to rotate. So, yeah. I don't know if it counts. I don't think it counts. How many bases do you need to build the ultimate composition? You probably need 10 gases, I'd say. So you need to have access to, 5 bases. The problem isn't really getting the bases. The problem is the time of the transition takes so freaking long. Like getting all the carriers out, getting all the Tempest out, and while you're doing that, you're super vulnerable. So yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What clam is lacking of beating max packs in your opinion? Oh, that's so hard to say. I'm not qualified.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I don't know.
What's going?
I'd need to more closely study the games as well then. And even then, I'd struggle with that. Like it's really difficult to judge what someone lacks to beat a certain player.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I think Max Pax is just really freaking good right now. So it's like, like, are there things that Clem can do better? Sure. But I'd need to actually look at games and properly think about it. I think Clem makes a lot of good calls against Max Pax.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Whenever someone has a solution for this type of issue, it usually means that I haven't thought about it long enough.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I think a lot of people, they like to have like simple solutions to difficult problems. So when they see someone they like lose, you'll be like, oh, why isn't
Command center upgrade.
what's he called? Let's name something. Why isn't Hero beating Sero? And it's like, because Hero doesn't cheese Sero enough. Which is like,
Yes.
the moment you hear something so general, it's usually wrong. Or it's accidentally right. Which also doesn't really count.
Add-on complete.
It's the same if people say, this person should be more aggressive. It's like, I really hate when people say that. I think you should be more aggressive. Because they never can specify in which moment I should be more aggressive. So it's like kind of pointless advice. Is it telling a runner to go faster? Have you considered just running quicker at any point?
Not enough
It's like whenever you feel you have the ability to be aggressive, as a player, you're almost always going to take it. Unless there's a huge downside. But being aggressive is good. Attacking feels nice. Having map control is good. The problem is that very often you don't see a way
upgrade.
how to get there. Just saying something like, what the hell? Oh, it's fake. I was thinking this feels extremely early. So like, this player should be more aggressive. It's like, well, that's great. I agree. But like, it doesn't do anything.
Additional supply depots.
Because this player can't figure out where to be aggressive at the moment. That's the problem.
Additional supply depots
And sometimes you actually can be aggressive, even if you really want to be. See, I built the barracks wrong again. You see that? Consistent problem of mine.
Ready for dust off.
Let's do it like this.
SCV ready.
Pick.
Go, go, go.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Beast.
Add-on complete.
Does he have charge? Really? Wait, what?
SCV ready.
Neat. What the hell is this stuff?
Not enough.
Definitely need a third base. And probably need a bit faster. I keep forgetting how weird he plays.
Not enough energy.
Gangway coming through. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
I wish I built that on the low ground, you know? I really wish I did.
Add-on complete.
Build that CC on the low ground, that is. Okay, just gonna leave this here.
Additional supply.
You can actually just go into this general direction, but
Additional supply depots required.
I forgot my eBay. Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin.
Additional research.
Why would we do that? Why would we do that, Kevin? It's not smart, is it, buddy?
Research complete.
SCV ready. Been waiting. You gonna get
Now what?
Base is under attack.
gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
There's +2 armor already. And I have 0 attack upgrades, which is not a great look. I'm fully aware of that.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Oh. I wish we had an upgrade right now. So bad.
Mineral field depleted.
Hey, we're not doing very well.
Complete.
SCV ready.
Let's see if he has an extra base over here or not. know what's funny is that I kind of like what he's doing. Because it requires very little. Like, very little thought. You just... You have good upgrades fairly quickly.
Upgrade complete.
It's hard to kill because, well, let's face it, it just is.
Mineral field complete.
Ah. Oh.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We have a lot of stuff though, don't we?
Base is under attack.
Oh, come on.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
He's definitely in trouble though, isn't he? There are a lot of stuff behind here. Yes, +3 now, yeah. I was gonna say. Feels like he should have +3 at this point. GG. It's such a cute build. It's really fun what he plays. I want to see what he does exactly. Because it's... So he rushes out the forge as the first tech structure. Which I like. I mean, I don't like it, but I think it's funny. Then he gets Sentry Stalker. Straight into Twilight. Blind Battery. Then 3 Gate. Charge as the first upgrade. Into Armor. Or well, Armor is the first upgrade into Charge, really, is the correct answer. Blind Cannon in the main. Battery late in the main, though. But the Blind Cannon in the main is gonna do some work, let me tell you. It's actually gonna do some work. I guess you could just stand on the edges and clear like 2-3 workers. Yeah, I'm probably in a good spot. Because his eco is gonna suck massively. His third base is extremely late. I mean, attacking into this seems a little bit silly, I think. If we have like Guardian Shield, Stalker, Super Battery available. I probably need to deal with the wall instead. I think I need to go to the wall. This was not a great trade for me. This is a very old playstyle. Well, this in particular, I haven't seen this build quite yet. Like the Forge first, that is really rare. I kind of want to try it though, because it looks funny. That was a bad trade for him. And then he goes into what? 10 gates? It has to be 10 gates, right? Gets a Robo, second Forge. He has +2 by the timing of my first attack, where I technically should have +1, right? So he gets 10 gate, and then he gets 3-1. The fact that I forgot my +1 didn't help me, but eco is quite good for me. That's an issue for him. I think he's gonna struggle mightily against the 1-1-1 into triple CC openers. Because he has no real aggression that he can do. There's nothing to punish. Then he just doesn't build any stalkers and just believes in the power of the cannon. And here the game was pretty much over, I think, in my favor. Mine count is good. Ghost count is good. His eco is balls. I killed quite a few workers. He killed quite a few workers too, but you can lose a lot of workers as Terran and it will be fine. I didn't know about the Forge. Well, I knew once I saw the +1, but no, I didn't know before. I didn't because I don't scout at all. Thanks, by the way, Chinu, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Much appreciated, brother. What unit do you think is the most underused in the game? That's good that people don't use. The Swarm Host, I guess, is most underused. What is the weakest part of this build, Heaven? Just your eco being bad? So things like 111, which is a little bit harassment focused, and gets on the map into triple CC. In my mind, would be your worst build order matchup. Is that correct? Because I can be on the map, kind of artificially delay your third base, and I can probably get 4 or 5 worker kills if I focus on that, because you have no catch at all. Liberators and drops can be annoying, but you know it's coming with the sentry. What you do, I'm kind of forced to seriously delay my third. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I delay your third, then get my own third. I could probably even build it on position, as long as I run back. Yeah, quick third and eBay. Yeah. That makes sense to me. I bet you sometimes beat players much higher level than you, don't you? If they play something quite standard, they lose their initial harassment trying to push into you, and then they go for a standard 3-rex timing, and you kill them with +2. I bet you can reach pretty high with a build like this. That's why it's cool. Yeah, +2 armor at 7 minutes is very good. You hit your Guardian shields nicely as well. Get some force shields in. He's forced to fight, or he doesn't want to fight. Why don't people build Ravens more? In what matchup specifically? Ravens are very popular in TVP. As long as there's no Stargate opener. Ravens are not popular against Zerg because it delays everything a little bit and doesn't have as much power. Just for the observer. Yeah, people build... Whenever people play against Twilight, I think they get a Raven like maybe 60% of the time. If they know they play against Twilight. It's very common to see a Raven. In mid to late game armies... Terrans don't like interrupting their starport production with a Raven. So you need to swap, and then you build a Raven and swap back. So you're losing like maybe 2 entire rounds of Vikings or 2 entire rounds of medevacs, which can be very costly. But in the early game, you often make it because you're not wanting to build medevacs or Vikings that early anyway, so you can get away with it. Harstem, I use the Hellbat in my composition with Marine, Marauder and Medevac going into Thor production. Is that good or bad? Since I'm in the silver as Terran. I mean, I don't think it's very good. If you're having a good time with it and you're not losing games, continue with it, my friend. I don't really care. The main thing when you're silver is you want to just try stuff out. New things. Have a good time. If you're having a good time with the Hellbat, I would not personally recommend it when you're playing bio. I would say get some mines in there and borrow them. Or use tanks. Hellbats are rarely useful. Or more, well, they can be useful, but other units would be more useful. Can you explain how many gases for Mass Stalker in PvP? You can do Mass Stalker on 4 gases. No problem. If you need more gas, because you want to upgrade more or something, just get another gas. Yeah, Widow Mines do friendly fire, Bigo TV.
Not enough minerals. Not
Can't build here.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
What is the most boring matchup and why is it TVT? Okay, I'm gonna show you new school TVT, okay? Have you ever heard of new school TVT or no?
Required.
This is what all the kids are playing right now. All the kids are playing this. The Zoomers. Not enough time to sit on 3 bases in camp. They do what I'm about to show you. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Dude, weather here has been up and down for the past few weeks now. I can't, you know, I need to mentally prepare for weather. And it needs to stay consistent over days. Because I mentally prepare for weeks at a time. But it's like day in, day 1 being cold, day 2 being warm. It's even worse if it changes during the day. There's only one thing I hate more than waking up to different weather is not sleeping and then the weather changing. Because then I have to change clothes. I hate changing clothes. I usually ready my clothes for the next day already. And I'm very stubborn. So no matter, you know, if the weather changes, then I'm not changing my clothes with it anymore. That's it. These past few days have been hell. Just up and down. This morning was neat, cool, and now it's starting to feel warm again. Not a fan of that one bit, let me tell you. Okay, so we haven't seen any major threats yet. Sometimes people put them a little bit further out on the map, like here. This is a classic proxy Rex position, this one. This one is. Today it hasn't been utilized though. What are we doing here, bud?
Not enough minerals.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Not enough minerals.
Got something from SCV ready. Got something. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespene
On a second cyclone, and we're gonna go for a double cyclone drop. That's going to be step 1.
Sufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete.
Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Somewhere along in bitterness, and I could have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Bidding ding.
Not enough minerals. Command add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Ready for done.
Channel's clear. Got it.
What?
Add-on complete.
Forgot to swap over, which has not been brilliant. So, I think this was a better trade for me, right? Well, because I killed a cyclone. Well, I don't actually know if this was a better trade for me or not. I don't actually know. We're also really late with this start. Oh, I'm not a fan of how I did all this. I regret everything I ever done.
Not enough minerals.
I hope he doesn't have anything here. Nice. Typical Terran player.
Not enough minerals.
Ooh, that's kind of sexy. Oh, I wish I had a faster second Raven there as well.
Research.
I'm freaking hating how I'm playing here. I'm actually hating right now. I can't stand myself.
Add-on complete.
Also got this thing.
Life flight here.
You're actually still gonna have very late everything, which is the one thing that I didn't want. I wanted very fast everything. That was really the entire point of the procedure, really. Oh, what the hell is he doing? No way. GG. Wasn't great for me. That really was a massacre, wasn't it? The Raven's such a powerful unit. But my 7 Marine drop, or 6 Marine drop plus Reaper did the real work. That's what truly was important. Clem is ignoring me, by the way. I'd like it to be known to the court that Clem has not responded to my Discord message. Do you have some TVT replays for your best friend? Question mark. And if not for your best friend, maybe for me. Clem has decided, willingly and knowingly, to not respond to this message, making a dent in our already fragile relationship. Has the court noted this? If so, we can continue. All Terrans online claim that they can get the same MMR when they switch to Protoss, while they claim Protoss can switch to Terran and get the same MMR. It's an interesting claim by Terrans. You think you could beat Hero Marine in TVT? I've eaten him multiple times in TVT already. I've destroyed him twice in Terran versus Terran, so I don't just think, I know. Was that when I was playing Proxy Marauder? Perhaps. Perhaps that was the case. And was the other time perhaps while he was playing an only Marine challenge? Perhaps. Perhaps that was the case. But that is just the way life is, isn't it? Harstem, what will it take from us to get you to quit smoking? If you donate $500, I will officially quit smoking. You will never see me with a cigarette in hand ever again. All right? That's all it takes. A measly amount of $500 to stop me from destroying my own body. I feel like you just spend that money on packs. No, I wouldn't. Full transparency. Harstem smokes? No, I don't, which is why this is going to be a very easy one for me to win. I'm just trying to make some money here, alright? Leave me alone. No, I don't smoke to begin with. That's the entire point. That's why it's such a good deal for me. 600 to start smoking? I think I'm good. Are you planning on watching the Olympics celebration this evening? No. And what do you think about the JO? JO. I actually don't know what the JO is. JO. JO? I don't know. I know Joe. Joe? What is JO? Oh, the Olympics? JO is Olympic Games in French. Oh, Jeux Olympiques. The French abbreviation, of course. The French have their own abbreviation. I don't really watch it, to be honest. Because I just don't care about a lot of the sports. Actually, I don't care about any of the sports. I might watch the cycling race. There's a cycling race, right? That they do. Do they have a time trial at the Olympics or no? Time trial Olympics 2024. Oh yeah, that's on July the 27th. Yeah, I might watch that. That sounds fun. I like watching time trials. I also like oh no, that's the female one. Oh, the male one's at the same day. A little bit later. Okay, I'll watch. Well, I watch both actually. We have the Dutch guy that's pretty good in the on the bike, which we should be exciting. Van der Poel, yeah. He is the rainbow jersey right now. He's the world champ. That's all the Dutch are good at now. We also have a female runner that is very good. And she also does hurdles. Femke Bol. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, and we have the marathon lady too. I think she does marathons. Hassan? I honestly just watch sports at which the Dutch might win. I'm not going to watch Dutch people getting slaughtered. There's no fun for me. I'm a true patriot, so... If a Dutchie competing that has a chance of winning, I might tune in for that. If there's no chance of a medal, no shot. We're good at hockey too. Yeah, but that sport I can't watch, so it's not for me. That and... is it called water polo in English as well? I can't be bothered to watch that either. Is it called water polo in English? Water polo. Yeah. It's too chaotic for me. It's just not clear what's happening. The splashing. There's no good camera angles. Water polo or nerd hockey? Yeah, I am not too interested into those sports. Field hockey is a bit of an elite sport, or used to be a bit of an elite sport in the Netherlands. Only the potato speakers would do that. The people that speak a bit funky. It's hard to explain to English people, but it's a very peculiar accent. People that play hockey.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I bet Irene would like to watch them. Oh, Irene's not gonna be here.
Not enough
Oh, that sucks.
minerals.
I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not much of a solo TV watcher anyway.
Additional supply
The main point about watching TV is giving your commentary to other people. If there's no one else to give commentary to, what's the point really? Who am I gonna impress with my insights if there's no one else around? That doesn't make any sense. So I don't think I'll watch any Olympics. Watch with friends? That sounds tiring as well. It'd be fun if you could live stream the Olympics and then I'd give my insights. I feel like it'd do wonders for some of these sports there anyway. You know what would be a cool sport, unironically, is airsoft. Having airsoft at the Olympics, like competitive airsoft, I would watch the hell out of that. You just get like well-trained guys with guns shooting at each other but not killing one another. Like that would be sick. Paintball, I think airsoft is more, you know what I mean? More legit, no? But maybe I'm wrong. Ah, die god allemachtig. Waarom? Nee, god. Yeah, I was talking with you guys. Oh, what the hell? Neat. If he allows me to finish that thing, that would be the mistake of the century, wouldn't it? Please. I actually would have liked to see him get in. Because if he gets in, then maybe I can shoot him a couple more times. And then I could have locked him in maybe a little bit better as well. No, please. So one base. Legit everything went wrong. I still could have just held had I just stayed upstairs, I think. And it actually would have been fine. Here I'm winning again. I'm so far ahead at this point. All I need to do is not die. My plan was to swap these two, get 2 more Hellions. I should have repaired this car, and I should have put my my Liberator on the ramp, and I would have just been fine. Then I lock onto this unit instead of anything else. Then I get surrounded while I lose my Hellion. And I'm not building anything, because I wanted to swap these two. That was well done. Legit, everything had to go wrong for this build to win. And then I still won it, which makes this loss even more sour. How old are you guys? Just curious. That's a sus comment. Let's see how this develops here in the general English Great Britain chat. All of us are underage. All right. Time to leave. This is not the place I want to be at today. I'm so sad I lost that game. I really dislike losing that type of game, where my opponent played such a bad build that despite my lack of scouting, my lack of responding adequately in multiple instances, I still had the chance to win. Like, this had to have actually been world's worst build order. I don't think there's anything that could have been worse than that.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I hate being...
Not enough minerals.
This is the type of stuff that makes you Banshee rush someone in the next game. But I'm staying strong here, my friends. I'm staying strong. Please note that as well. That I am staying strong. Piss off.
In the rear. Ah! You scared me! What's going on? Huh? We hear you. Yeah.
Neat.
Command center up. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, nothing there.
Not enough minerals.
Oh no, that's way too fast. My factory now is going to be delayed for no real reason. Well, there's a reason for it, but it's not a very good reason. It's because I wanted to get my refinery first. Oh, I forgot about how to do this build. Painful, yet the way it is in life sometimes. Okay. This guy has quite some damage already on him. Not a fan. Absolutely not a fan. So he's going to come forward here with the depth, is what I'm expecting fully here.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Not enough.
I accidentally started a Reaper.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Unintended.
Command center upgrade complete.
Boy. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready. Systems go.
Oh, I should have let him in, actually.
SCV ready.
Actually, should have let him in. I'm regretting a lot of things already in this game.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
Surely he's not actually still going to be in this position, right?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Bad news. Gangway.
Don't want to do this, Kevin.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Casapapa C donated €6.90. Thanks Harstem for all your great content over the last years. I've recently started again playing SC2 after some breaks. Your videos definitely help me get some motivation to start again. Laughing face.
Thank you very much for the the money. I do appreciate that for sure. That just didn't go so well. That honestly just didn't go so well. I'm gonna have to watch the replay there. Because I like what he did. I like how he defended. I want to see how he shot stuff. I want to see loads of things there. I'm actually okay with that. Might come as... God, niet weer. Okay, got 6 kills. How is it possible? This doesn't even look locked in.
Insufficient vessel gas.
No offense, but if you can't fit through this, maybe the issue is with the tank and not with my walls. Come on. That's ridiculous. Yeah, now we can move out, huh? It's so stupid. I wonder... Oh, I forgot my... No, wait, I have it there. Oh, that's neat. Oh, you see that?
Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depot.
Now
Additional supply.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh.
ready for dust off.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough.
Gangway, coming through.
Surprised he didn't see me there faster, huh?
Command center upgrade. Additional supply depot.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
He's going out pretty far there.
Not enough minerals.
He is actually going out pretty far there, isn't he?
Mineral field.
Ready to plunder. Oh, it's on.
Add-on. Mineral field.
Oh.
Upgrade.
Oh wow, that was quite some units there, didn't I?
Not enough energy.
Oh, he is here. That went terrible. Oh, you see that? He's here.
Not enough
He's here still.
energy.
Okay, at least I saw him, which makes me happy.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is
Ready for dust off.
our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
Flight's here.
Oh, I think I might have actually lost some to this disruptor. 8 units I lost. Yeah, a decent worker count. Happy about that. It's definitely going to shoot another thing from here. Yeah, anyway, I was gonna say. Feels like that would be the case. You just have a lot of units coming in right now as well. 2-2 is about to finish up.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Come on, please. That wasn't the hottest move. I think I just got a W here now.
Our SCV
Okay, this guy had no clue what to do in the mid game, but helped me successfully. Golden Aura seems to be a bad map to do this on. So far, every time I played Gold Aura, I got nothing done really. Guess I hit kind of late because, right, I built my factory too late. Oh, that's the reason why it sucked. Here I was thinking that it might have something to do with me, but I played perfect. Except the early game. The early game was, did you hear my Medivacs too far forward? He used a super battery. I just hit so late. I hit like 15 seconds too late for no reason. Oh. So I did suck, but I sucked at a different portion already. This was theoretically the best. Here, resource lost. And it does look pretty gnarly. But then I get 6 kills with this. Worker counts are equal. Not so bad, is it? I got, 6 more kills. That was good. Then he killed this tank, but lost some dudes. Then the double drop into the main did some serious damage too. Oh, that felt nice. Yeah, I'm still okay. I think I can get this third earlier very often. I'm holding on to what I think is right rather than what is right in the given situation. Because sometimes I just macro poorly and I can get a much faster thing. But yeah, I was owning. I didn't realize I was owning. My macro was quite good during all this. Okay, so this moves away. I clear this. I wish I would have killed the workers instead of the base. I regret that now. I really do. Either way, it was a pretty clear win. This was a nice move though. Sends in the Zealot run by, gets in with the Prism. I dealt with it. Because I already had the Medivacs going to the top side. So it really was no issue. Upgrades now 2-2. Actually happy with that game. I should have killed the probes at the third base. That was a mistake. What was this? 5-4-90. Yeah. That went okay. That actually went okay. Is it possible to show some Zerg? No. There's no Zergs today. I want to actually improve my Terran a little bit over the next few weeks. That's what I'm gonna be doing. So all my off race will be Terran. I'll play maybe like 1 or 2 hours, but usually I kind of idle when I play Terran, you know? There's, inside of my brain, nothing's going on. But I'm gonna watch some replays. I'm gonna watch my own replays when I lose. Even when I win, I watch my own replays. Just gonna figure out how to get a little bit better with Terran. I think it would be fun. Rather than just kind of aimlessly playing games. So I think if I split the 2 hours in which I want to off-race between Zerg and Terran, I'm gonna suck with both. But if I stick with one, then I think we might improve a little bit. Because I feel like my TVP and my TVZ are both not bad. So we gained about 50 MMR today. I'm happy with that. It should have been 100 MMR, but we lost the game that we had won against the 5.3k Zerg. Okay, maybe we play... Okay, we play with Terran until we lose, then we switch into toss, okay? I have a lot of time left anyway today. Nothing, no tournaments to play, no nothing. You could show much someone else's off race. Bleh. I just want a ladder. Just want a ladder. For motivation? Nah, Zane. What I want for motivation is a higher... I don't need to be motivated. I'm intrinsically motivation. I look inward for validation, not outward. That's what my good friend Printf once said. Do you want me to send you my responses with the Sentry build if you're gonna try it? No, I'm gonna think about it myself. I'm not sure if the Sentry is something that I want to copy yet either. Or not at that timing at least. Because I think a lot of the Protoss power comes out of the Adept. I just like the thought of a fast forge. That's the thing I like the most about your build. I'm not sure about the Sentry yet. Whew. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Alright, Wardy is playing some turn. What the hell is he up to? Is he playing 2 groups today, the prick? What a gangster. Okay, let's play one more game with Terran, then we really swap. Nice red shirt. Do you have a code for us? Code Harstem will always work on Into the AM. But this is an Into the AM shirt. They sent me new clothes. I'm supposed to be making a new commercial soon. But I've been ghosting them a little bit.
Not enough.
You know, after the grand success of my last commercial, I feel like the bar now is higher than before.
Not enough.
So usually if I made a commercial, I would just sit in front of the camera and say, guys, use this code for checkout. But after the last one, so many people came up to me and told me that they loved the commercial. I was like, man.
Not enough minerals.
Now, next time I make a commercial, it has to be at least as good. But I can't think of anything at least as good. So now I have been procrastinating on making it as a result.
Additional supply depots required.
I'll figure out what to do about it. A lot of us are our own harshest critics. It's a solid way to improve. That's tough, if you have the mental to stand up to your own coaching. Yeah. I also think it's good to celebrate the small wins though, you know? And it's especially cool if you have someone else hyping you up for those small wins. But sometimes it's hard if you see other people doing much better, you know? Like, how can you be happy if you're platinum 2? If everyone else is in diamond, you know? That type of mindset. And I think that's especially common in StarCraft 2. I feel like people in StarCraft 2 are very harsh on themselves, but also other people.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's kind of toxic sometimes.
Our SCVs.
Ah, yeah. This is the guy. Look at him.
Command center up.
Okay, so I did lose my worker. Okay, I did lose my worker. What is correct in this case? So I have no information. Is it low ground or high ground here? Which is correct?
Not enough.
Let's go low ground, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Good. I'm listening. All right. Gangway. Coming. SCV ready.
Nice. I lost that, but I won some time, which is actually somewhat important. Why are these guys also off the line? I know this is a mistake. Yeah, I can feel this being a mistake.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Actually, we want to kind of keep this down here, no? Yeah. No? Are we dead again? I think we might be. Okay, now this build felt much stronger. What the hell is it about that, huh? Okay, now I did like this build. I'm not gonna lie. Do I need to be on the high ground with my bunker, maybe? Okay, let's have a look. The first time when I played against this build, it was much easier, and my early game was much worse. So I look around. A couple of workers not doing anything, doesn't help me. Cyclone here starts late. Very late. You see that? What was that? 10 seconds? 55. And this starts at 05. So 10 seconds delayed on the Cyclone. I guess I want continuous marine production as well. I was just lacking a little bit of money. But if I have like 2, 3... And I probably keep 1 marine in the bunker, 2 upstairs. Right? That sounds good to me. And then this thing should be out right now. So the next one should start. I should never get this reactor. That's a mistake. So I have 2 marines upstairs, and my first Cyclone is out at this moment already. So I can maybe deal some damage to that. That should be the play. And then I have another marine coming out. Probably 2 new marines already. So I have 4 marines and a Cyclone on top of the ramp. I pull 8, 9 dudes. My next Cyclone's coming out too. I think I need a starport in case it's something else. It's good to be capable of getting a starport. So maybe I can delay that. Ideally, I scout whether there is a hatch. If I can see whether there's a hatch and I don't lose my worker to the 6 links, then I can just get a second high ground bunker, I guess. And I can maybe go across the map with my Reaper. So the way I should do this is I think I should right-click on the minerals. So that whenever this happens, I don't get blocked. I just run through it. Then marine, factory. Is the second gas even necessary? Can I afford that or no? I can also have a faster bunker for sure, right? That was pretty late in my response. If I throw that down instantly, that's a big deal. Or is it? I don't know if it is. Then maybe I can keep my Reaper alive as well, which now I lost. I lost an SCV. He should have killed this SCV too. Losing the Reaper sucks because grenades are quite good against Ravagers. Here, see? So how many more could I have built had I continued this? 255, I stopped. So that's 2 Marines already at this point. Is that correct? Yeah, about 2 Marines. Then here I would have a 3rd Marine extra. Something along those. Here. 3rd Marine extra. So I could have... And I only want to keep 1 unit in there. I don't lose my Reaper. Okay. I think I have a better idea on how to deal with this type of stuff. Oh, I said I would play until I lose. And we lost. So now we stop playing. Does Cero ever really play one base Ravager all-ins? Usually see him play macro. Usually he doesn't. I can put it in a playlist if you guys want, the streams at some point. And I can rename the one as well. I'm kind of sad I lost that. Hell. Didn't get to block my opponent, which sucks. Uber hard. All right. Hatchy first. This guy's doing a good job at making sure I can't deny his mining too much. And as I say that, he starts moving away with every drone in time. So he's actually not doing a good job anymore. Initially he was doing a good job though, which, you know, should count for something as well. Okay. Okay, we're out of here. You don't want to go there quite yet. You go over here, little buddy. Now hush, little baby, don't you cry. Beep beep. Everything's gonna be alright. Thanks, by the way, Serit76 for the Twitch Prime. I missed that. Much appreciated, buddy. Very kind of you. I had to send my bike into the shop the other day. Actually, I got kind of lucky. So my right side brake on my right hand didn't work for a while already. And I biked to the gym, but I forgot to take my chain lock. I didn't want to bike back home. So I decided I'll just bike to the bike shop and then I walk to the gym and then I walk home after. So that's what I did. So now my bike is at the bike shop because it had to be fixed at some point. It's been bad for months. I feel like fixing a brake on a bike is not so hard, but when I tried Googling it, none of their initial, like the noob solutions worked. And then when I got it to the guy, he said that I probably needed a new cable, which I kind of wish I could fix this type of stuff myself, you know? It feels like a bike is a very simple thing to fix. So I didn't want to go to the shop because it would feel like some type of defeat, you know? I should be capable of Googling what's wrong with my bike and then fixing it myself, ordering the parts. But I didn't dare doing it because none of the, you know, I tried some minor fixes, but they didn't work. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I told myself I was still going to fix it, but then I forgot my chain lock and I was like, all right, I'll just bring it into the boys that know what they're doing. Can you tighten? The cable was broken. Like usually you can tighten the cable yourself, but here there was something. The issue was with the cable, so I had to reorder a cable. I probably could have done it, but I was afraid of ordering the wrong cable and then it ending up being more expensive anyway. So then I'd have to put in effort and it'd be more expensive. But I feel a little bit defeated by the bike, which really the bike is, it's simple, you know, as a device. I feel defeated because of it. Next time I think what I'll do is I'll stream it and you guys can backseat me. 'Cause I know there's going to be some bike repairman in the chat. Or some dude that studied mechanical engineering. He's going to make fun of my weakness when it comes to this. I'm okay with that. This is a mistake out of him. Absolutely. Oh. But now the mistake is starting to make a lot more sense. See? Still a mistake, but at least a mistake I can understand at this point. Very cute. Oh, look, we're actually going ham, huh? Oh, that was not great. I wish I wasn't supply block. Get more of these maybe. Ooh. How did he get in there? Just pushing through, huh, little prick? Oh, crappers. Can't believe I allowed him to get in there. That's kind of stupid. Actually, it's kind of stupid, but oh well. Never said it was the most intelligent gamer. Just said the greatest gamer. Can we get 4 of these? Oh. I mean, he's on like 26 workers or something. 31. Yeah. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. It's impossible for him to come back because I'm on fast 3 bases. He started flooding links real early. The moment he does that first trade, if I have proper respect for my opponent, I, like here, I tuck this in. I tuck both of these in completely in here. And I start a battery. Because that trade, it makes no sense. It's a ridiculous trade because it's energy for links, which is something you don't want to do. So it's like, I mean, alarm bells should be ringing here, but I'm like, okay, this guy's just slow. Like if Cyril did this, I'm tucking these 2 in here. But yeah, this was really weird. And then I think I should have been faster with the start on the oracles because I'm a little bit slow with that. You see that? I have some money for it. I didn't. I thought I could just hold like that, and I don't think I could. But if I get like 2 more oracles, this is the freest of wins. Extra battery here would have been nice much earlier, but we're never really in any trouble, to be honest. The only time we get in a bit of trouble is when he boxes in here and I don't full. Like if I full wall here, there's also no issue. I could have full walled easily. I just got lazy, which is bad, but it happened. And I lose quite a few workers actually, because I'm not microing well. He's doing it without +1. But yeah, I know he's dead. How do you punish a Zerg? You can just move out with a bunch of whichever unit you build and keep it safe with your oracles. You can deny their fort, you can deny creep, you can clear drones, like. And then you just play standard. Like, the situation is the same as always, except it's worse for them because they spend so much money on links. Like, whatever your plan is just going to be better because their early game is worse. So if your plan was to go for a 3 base all-in, that could still be your plan, except it's going to be easier because your opponent's eco is worse. Like, letting them... they can't catch up to the same situation as normal because it's a different game. They're in a worse spot, you know? It's like if you still lose, it's probably because they're better. It's really the only reason. It's like if you're racing against Usain Bolt and you get like a 20-meter head start and you ask me, how do I stop him from catching up? It's like, well, it's going to be rough because he's much faster than you are. But you have a better chance now than ever, my friend. Like if there's one time in your life you're going to do it, it would be now. It's the same against Zerg. Just have a lead. Will you describe the issue with your bike in more detail? It's too late already. It's too late. I already put it into... Send it to the repair shop. Next time I have an issue with anything, we'll stream it. Okay, we'll fix it together. How do you like to play versus fast 6 gas PvZ with hero style? I don't like playing hero style. That's against 6 gas, against 4 gas, against 2 gas. I don't care what Zerg does. I just don't want to play against hero. I don't want to play with hero style. I'm not a huge fan of it anymore. Can't stay, but I wanted to say that in the title of the stream, there's no need for StarCraft 2. You're the greatest gamer, period. Yeah, true. Goated. Yeah, hero style's a little bit dead. Zergs figured it out? Yeah, they kind of figured it out, to be honest. Yeah, what's up, Trutal? What is the hero style? You build Phoenix and trash the base. Hero style is double forge, heavy pressure with 6-gate stalker, into charge lots, low gas, continuously trying to trade. I think it still has some viability if you have a very good early game, but if you have like a mediocre early game or a bad early game, don't attempt this at home. I think there's no point. Salute from Hawaii, Harstem. You're the man. Thank you. I wanted to go to Hawaii for my honeymoon. Or we wanted to go, but it's very expensive. So I decided to go to Thailand instead. We were kind of debating between the two. Irene went to Hawaii a lot when she was younger with her family. I just thought it would be cool to go there. I've never been to Hawaii. But I like a singer from Hawaii. And he performs quite often there. So I was hoping maybe we could catch him. It's a guy called John Cruz. I thought it would be banging, but then we decided against it. Doesn't have to be crazy expensive, but the issue coming from yours is really, yeah, it's really far away. And I think just flights were quite expensive, and then staying there for like a long period of time was going to be expensive too. Like much more expensive than Thailand. At least like food, everything was just much more expensive than Thailand. So we could do a much longer bout in Thailand. So we end up going to Thailand for 24 days, I think, which is really cool. So we saw a lot of the country. And it feels kind of wank to fly to like all the way to Hawaii and then only stay for like 2 weeks, and like you're getting used to the jet lag, and you know, I don't know. It feels like if you fly very far, you should try to stay there for a little bit longer. That's also why I didn't go to the Battle Aces thing. Like I'd have to fly to Los Angeles for like a 2-day event. It's like I'm traveling so freaking long. To stay there for like 72 hours or so. It's like and I hate flying. Like I'm deadly afraid of flying. So I rather stay in places for a long time. What was Razor C? It's Terran, right? Why are you afraid of flying though? Safest motor, trust me. I know the stats. When I'm in a plane, I feel very uncomfortable. I didn't used to feel uncomfortable, but the past like 5-6 years or so, I don't know. I just don't like flying. So I try to do it, you know, as efficiently as possible. Isn't flying safer than cycling? Way safer. I think only the elevator is a safer mode of transportation than flying. I think everything else is less safe. Why would I do this? I'm not thinking. Takeoff is the worst part. No, not for me. I don't care so much about the takeoff. Which also makes no sense because that probably is the least safe part of a flight. Takeoff and landing I actually don't mind. Just when you're all up in the sky, that's what gets me. I don't know why. Just don't like it. I used to be okay with it, but just not a fan. Boss ain't here, huh? Boss man ain't there.
Mitch Jacobs super chatted $3.34. Here comes Harstem, do.
Do. Loving it, buddy. Okay. He's obviously gonna go somewhere from here on out. Just wanna know where. Oh, look at that. Yo, yikers. Come on, what the hell am I doing? Where is he? With the rest of his air units, though. Thanks so much, by the way, for the was it Mitch Jacob for the subscription. I appreciate that, bud. Not a huge fan of how this went. Gonna have to watch this replay. I think this is one of the builds that I have pretty decent potential of losing against. I struggle with this one. Gonna have to quickly inspect it. This really is one of the builds I always feel like I can lose to. Which is bad news, obviously. Okay, we have the setup here for ever, really. Can I just fight this or what? You know, I always wonder with this type of stuff. Ooh, it's nasty. This actually is really good for me because it's winning me a lot of time, which I shouldn't be having, but I am getting. My man is gifting it to me. He's gifting me a lot of time here. Oh, it's going to be dudes here as well, no? What you call them? I'm expecting. Oh, nice. No, no, no. Yikers. I thought it was going to be workers here, to be honest. Oh crap, actually losing potentially. I think we did lose. So if these things get to reset, that would be a huge deal. These mines, yes, that's what I was looking for, the word. No, come on, Kevin. God. Oh no. I mean, he has a third base, so we're absolutely dead. Ah. Very upset about this all. Oh, we're so dead. Does he have a fourth already, or? It's like 140, yeah. Yeah, I have nothing I can deal with this stuff. I could have walked into my main base maybe. But yeah, he's a fourth base on the way, I'm dead. Okay, let's have a quick look. It went wrong in the early game. So this is the siege tank, starport. Reaper into Marine stuff. And then you drop the double tank. Okay, let's see if we did everything correct build order-wise. So we have Adapt, Stalker, Warp Gate. Warp Gate was well timed, I think, right? Yeah, no, it was perfectly timed. Nothing wrong with that. Second gate was also correct timing, if I'm not mistaken. And I knew it was coming. Once I see nothing here, I guess I should just be adding another battery in front. I need continuous of this, which I did do. The battery in front was too slow. Focus should probably be on the Marines here, rather than on the tanks. So if I can clear those, then it's fine. These were bad lifts, because I didn't really get anything done here, right? So the Oracle was worthwhile. He did a good job. Problem, if I let him set up here, my spot is not great, is it? I instantly need a backup gate. This is a bad lift. Just period, bad lift. He hardly has anything here. I think if I super battery and clear it, I just win the game, no? How many lifts do I have? I have 2 lifts and I can send this thing back. 1 more warp in, so I go now. This was the worst thing I could have done. He had hardly anything here. I could have lifted both of these and killed this with the help of oracles as well. Was he slow or? Let's have a look. Medevac. Okay, that was fast, so that was correct. I killed 2 Marines. He could have maybe had those over here if I missed them somehow. New gateway, maybe 2. I'm a bit slow with that. 1 more battery in the back. Make sure I don't get supply blocked. Then 2 more warp ins or 1 more warp in. I cut off reinforcements until I see the next Viking plus Cyclone and then I clear it. Because then I have the maximum amount of units and he has the minimum amount of units. But instead I lost so many air units here trying to do this. This was my real mistake. I could also do that, but then I need to shade through my adepts, I think. Which might be hard. 1 battery further in the back. Okay. Do you ever use games from your streams for your normal videos? Not really. Thank you, Miss Jacob, for the 5 Aussie dollars. I appreciate it, bud. I knew it was you. Who am I fighting? Lambo. Nice. So he's gonna take the forward third here. This is painful. This thing called love. Oh, it's not great. Accidentally grab those. Dun, 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 dun. There goes my baby. Ba-dum-bum. I actually have a pretty cool build that I wanted to try on this map for a while already, so might as well do that while we're out here. Just gonna get one more chrono on this too. I think this is a mistake, but we'll see. I mean, I know it's gonna be a mistake, but we're still gonna see. I don't think I can ever hold this as a forward third base, to be honest. It's just humanly impossible. Okay, he's already building this gas. That's fairly early on, though. That is fairly early on. So he's definitely gonna all-in me. With roaches. Which is pretty much what I'd expected. The question is, am I gonna be in time? I don't actually know. Definitely want a faster gas there too. I probably shouldn't have taken that gas here, should I have? Probably shouldn't have, actually. In retrospect. I most likely really shouldn't have. Nice. Uh-oh. Not having lost my Oracle would have been a huge bonus in the mix. Can I just say that? Yeah, I can say that. Oh, he saw that. It's actually quite neat for him. No, I cancelled my 4th. Because I have brain damage. We can all have brain damage together, but I definitely have it. Oh no. That's unfortunate. No? Why would I do that? One might ask. Brilliant question, really. I can just kind of hang out around here, or if that's an illegal move. Illegal move. Hey, this seems frustrating for me. Because really, it is. But at the same time, it also is winning me some time. Which is quite nice. Probably should have not morphed these. I should have morphed the next ones. I just wanted some fast extras. That was a mistake. I regret that now. I really do regret that now. Really wonder what his setup is. Losing my prism was really bad and kind of dumb, honestly. I should have gone for an immortal first, I think. In retrospect. I don't actually know what his upgrades are here, which uber sucks for me. I still really want the prism because I want to get some... Oh, actually. Oh, he's going to come here right now. Woo! He didn't have a fifth. No, he did. What's his upgrades? 1-1, I had +3. Yeah, that really helped in these fights. He had good splits as well. Losing the Oracle and the Prison was bad. Look at this micro. Man, I just pulled them back. I had no clue they were going here, though. I thought I sent them back to a base with a battery. I did not send them back to a base with a battery. Oh, that was nice. How long did it take to get good? About 2 weeks. And after that, I was very good. If on this map you see Zerg taking forward third, are there any Twilight openings or all-ins that would be good against it? No, not really. Maybe... I've been thinking about opening with like a Robo first and just kind of rallying stuff across the map. Theoretically, this shouldn't work, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is a world in which this works. I'm just not familiar with it. That's completely possible, you know? You gotta be cool. Whoa, relax. Do-do. Ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I kinda like it. Woo. Crazy little thing called love. Bam, 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 bam. Oh man. Whenever I have an exciting game like this, I always need you know, need to calm down for a bit. That makes sense. Just need to sit back, relax. I almost pissed myself there. It's an exciting game. It's rare that I beat Lambo as well. Yeah, fat 33 points in the pocket. Get the points back that his countryman took from me. Battlebee, of course, also a German. He ate me alive. Why is your MMR so low? Aren't you 6'6"? No, I haven't been 6'6" in years. I usually am around 6'3" to 6'5" or so. That's where I go in between. 6'6" is a very good day. My main account is 6'6". This account, when I'm streaming, my lowest lows are 6'1". My highest highs usually are 6'5" or so. That's what I get. And then off stream, I can get a little bit higher. I think maybe I could get 6'6", 6'7". If I have like a good run. I mainly get Protoss players. I think I could probably get there. But I just consistently lose to the high level Terrans. Clem, Hero Marine. Yeah, mainly these two, honestly. They always beat me. They always. Yeah, that's the way it is. Gotta queue at certain times. Yeah. In order to get the high MMR, you need to queue. You need to fight the Americans. The Americans, they have their alternative universe on the European server. There's some Americans, they're like 5'9". It's because they start playing after all the Europeans went to bed. It's like they play at like 1 a.m. and they're really just fighting other Americans. And maybe they fight some early morning Europeans, you know? But that's it. And then I sometimes play against, I'm like, how the hell did this guy get 5'9"? Then I check on the website, it's an American. He only ladders between the hours of 1 a.m. and 6 a.m. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. You gotta be cool. Woo-hoo. Relax. Ba-dum. Woo-hoo. Kinda like it. Crazy little thing called love. Bit of no scout here in the early game. Love to see it. Especially against Iba. And this is the type of stuff that frustrates him, I think. It's when you don't scout, despite being 400 MMR higher than him. That gets to the young ones, you know? Oh, also, I cancelled my fort base in that last game. That probably was a significant blunder, wasn't it? Life would have been much easier had I not done that. It's really rare that I do that. Sad to see. I texted Lauren yesterday when she was working that she got a 164 euro donation, and she just responded with slay. Then I decided to just keep the money myself. There's no shot. We're not sharing this. Slay. People that say slay, and also she keeps saying that we're eating or we ate. And that's a positive thing. When you ate or when you're eating. It means you're winning or you're doing something well. Freaking hate zoomers. Something seriously wrong with them. All zoomers as well. Every last one. Oh wait, I need to pull out of gas. Oh, look at him. Look at this prick. Oh, come on. I had a build that I've been dreaming about lately. So, dream a little dream of me. Bum 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 bum. The build I was dreaming of was a fast third into an Archon drop. So all the cool things of the Christianer opener, but all the eco of a fast third. I thought it sounded pretty tight, to be honest. You can get that? No, if I would have gotten one more, that actually would have been very sad for him, to be honest. If I could advise him then, I would advise him to leave. Kiss me, I love you. What are we doing here? Evo chamber? Will, what's that? Nasty is what it is. Nice one, Kevin. Surely he's a kill, right? Get out of here, son. Deal. Kind of disgusted by my own play here. Sometimes in life you gotta discuss yourself a little bit. That's what we're doing here, alright? Oh, I did lose that, didn't I? Yeah, nasty. Feel gnarly. Yeah, nasty. What the hell is this guy doing, huh? Probably should go for the kill there on the... Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, really? We have a base here? Definitely do want some detection though, don't I? Heal. That was really bad for me. I don't think it's gonna matter very much though. I mean, I don't really need a 5th base, is the thing. Another thing is that I can probably just get it and also be fine. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, whatever. GG. Yeah, this game was over after 6 minutes. He had no chance anymore here. Once he loses his 4th base once like this, we're even workers, I'm getting good eco. I feel extremely confident in my ability to win the game from here. Extremely confident. Don't think there's much you can do anymore. It's also supply blocked, which is not helping. I wonder if I can push a bit harder here or if that's bad. There's probably ways in which I just get like 3 sentries at this point and I push out with 2-3 immortals. 10 gateways, 3 bases, and you have a pretty powerful push. Like if you have some sentries here, then getting storm is fun, but I don't have to do it. I think that's the long way, the big approach. With this, it worked well. You know, so far ahead. It's impossible for him to win at that point, so I'm not worried. Gonna get 12 points for this. 11 points. 9. 11 points. Okay. 6390. Nice. I miss cheap voids with old shield batteries that came in with full energy when built across the map. Everyone misses those. Except Terran players. Is Sentry Hallucination Scouting bad? It's my first form of scouting, so rather late, but I use it to assess their army prior to an attack. I just don't see it often, I'm wondering why. So usually you don't build sentries very much because they cost gas and they don't achieve anything for you. Like it's hard to be aggressive with 1 sentry. It's easier to be aggressive with 5 sentries. So you need big gas investment for the one to kind of be useful, if that makes sense. So... And most of the time you get scouting through other means. So if you're playing by having units that you actually want in life. So very often you'll get oracles, Or you have... And in PvP we use a lot of hallucination because you naturally are getting sentries. So there we do it. But in PvZ you often have oracles. So in the first like 6 minutes, you don't need to go too deep for scouting. All you need to do is check gases. And you naturally gather info. That's often better than specifically making units. That's also why we don't see a lot of observers early on in PvZ. So why would you get an observer to figure stuff out if you have oracles for that? Thank you, Stalky, for the sub. Can this work with double forge? Yeah, you can go double forge, double robo, and sit on 3 base forever. You can literally do whatever you want. You can sit on 3 base, go into Tempest if you like. You can go triple forge if you're very keen on it. I don't recommend it, but you can do it. And if you chrono well on 1 forge, it should be good enough. But yeah, you're allowed to make a 2nd and a 3rd forge. I don't care. Against Zerg, for example, Parasitic Bomb destroys Void Rays. Also, Mass Hydra will deal with them. Yeah. But you're just describing unit counters now. Like, it's probably good that there are unit counters to the Void Ray. Just like it's good that there's unit counters against everything. It would not be a very fun game if the Void Ray is the ultimate unit. Also, yes, Mass Hydra beats Void Ray, but Void Ray plus Templar absolutely eats Hydras alive. Like, that's not close. Did I say that correct? Void Ray plus Templar, yeah, for Storm. And also, Void Ray plus Templar is pretty okay against Vipers because you can feedback Vipers. So it's not like it's a complete hard counter and you can't do anything with your Void Rays anymore. It's just massing Void Rays is not the optimal way of playing. I think that's fine. You of course know TVP 3 racks. Why doesn't anyone play 4 racks? Works real well in Diamond Elo. And keep trying it, Wingent. You'll make it big one day. Somebody said that you can get to Masters with Cannon Rush 100 APM. Yeah, you can. You can get to Masters with most things if your execution is very good. Like, there's 2 things in StarCraft 2 that matter. Number 1, execution. Number 2, strategy. If you have very good theoretical and strategical knowledge, you can get quite far with mediocre mechanics. Especially if you play kind of a brain-dead style and you understand what you're scouting for and how to respond. If you have very good mechanics, you can probably make anything work. Like, Serral could be playing Mass Swarmhost and he'd probably be favored against me. He could tell me beforehand that he's playing Mass Swarmhost. I think they should fix the targeting with the Void Ray. It's really stupid when they stop attacking a Roach to fight a Queen. Wait, what's the issue with the targeting on the Void Ray? Send me a compact video describing it. And showing it on the video. So I've never heard of this before. Sun above me. Da, 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 da. Show you miss me. La 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 la, wherever they'll be. Dream a little dream of me. Dun, 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 dun. I actually gotta charge my phone so I can read what you guys have to say while I'm winning. Got Battlebee again. That was earlier today. With his 2 tank push. It's so common on Ghost River. I kind of forgot to mention that while we were going over the replay, but that is a good Ghost River build, you know? That is just a good Ghost River build altogether. Maybe I should just veto that map. That's what I'm trying to say. I also lost my first worker for free that game. I forgot about it. So let's not do that this time around. Just in case it's some type of eBay block. I always like being there. Look, I'm gonna be in time with my core. Not really, but close enough. Oh, come on, Kev. We don't want to block this. Okay, CC on the high ground. So, what is that then? Reaper first, gas first? No scout, gas first, Reaper. It's kind of what I'm putting him on right now. Could be wrong, of course, but I don't think I am. Do we still send our first adept across the map versus this, or do we focus on clearing the Reaper? I think we're still sending it. Just no point in instantly sending it, you know? Guess we first want to dance a little bit over here. Okay, we saw that. Two hits. I don't know where this guy is with his Raven, but I'm a fan. That's all I'm gonna say about it for now. Oops. Ah. That did not go well at all. That did not go well at all, did it? It's gonna get no kills here. Oh, Kevin! Oh. That was really poorly done. I like how I initially approached this, but don't like how I approached the rest of it. Oh, come on, piss off, mate. Ah, come on, Kev. I lost this game like an idiot. One more warp and maybe we got something or what? No, that was bad. We already used the super battery or what? Yes, sir, we did. Let's see if we can clear some units here. If I lose this game, I'm actually gonna be a little bit upset, I think. What a stupid way of losing this. If I end up losing it. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? I can't be in two places at the same time. I don't even have the range yet on that either. I didn't even clear these mines, did I? Don't think I did properly. At least. Okay, that's nice for me actually. He's giving me a lifeline. Okay, let me check the door. I saw something here. I don't know what it is though.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field. You require more Vespene gas. I am here in the shadows.
I actually don't care enough about that. Maybe he'll forget about it. I can just blink for it and kill it. Neat. So he doesn't have an extra base. I wish I had more disruptors. Or well, I wish I had any disruptors, honestly. Oh, he must have cleared this. Huh? We're missing some vision over here. If I win this game though, boy am I gonna be happy. What the hell is he doing? Let's move a little bit. Okay, here he comes. I didn't properly get vision there. I mean, I can't really do anything here. It's gonna move these to the other side. What's that? Oh, just mines.
Upgrade complete. State that. Let our enemy know our fury. We embrace glory. Unacceptable command. We're at maximum support. Highlight for iron. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I don't know where he's at though. Oh, I lost my prism. He's doing a good job denying my vision, no? I have very little vision right now. Aish. Oh no. That wasn't great. I really want him to use his thing at least once. His stim. Yeah, there we go. Then I want him to use it again, ideally, yeah. I send them all back. Oh, I should have continued sending them out. But I'm getting eaten here. Actually. I don't understand why. He's gonna move out. Dang it. Dude, I got owned. Hey, there's no chance anymore that I win, no? Shouldn't have sent all my zealots back home to deal with a minor threat. That's such a mistake, honestly. I mean, we have no eco. Legit negative. We have no supply. Also legit negative. Every second that goes by is a bad one. Yeah, of course he comes there. It's the correct call. Bad fight in the middle. That was way too aggressive. He ate me alive. I think before that I was doing just fine. My very early game was really good until I lost the Prism and all my Stalkers in his main. Well, actually until I lost all my Stalkers in his main and then the Prism also was bad. Here I should be fine. If I play how I usually play, I think I'm in no trouble. But I wanted to be more aggressive like Matchmaking does. I don't understand how he does it though. I think he needs some Archons in the mix. So then you can force out EMPs. And you need to always be aware of where they're coming from. Just can't win these fights. I guess having these rocks up really sucks for me. That's down 5k already in trades though. Don't understand why. Every trade is a bad trade basically. I need a secondary threat though. I can't just walk in here without having Zealots or a Prism out. So he's pre-stim with his entire army. Then he just gets a good surround. 2-2 versus 2-1. I hit that, which is nice. I hit this. No, I don't. I hardly do that. It's down like 5k. And here it's over. So I don't have anything anymore. I can't deal with this army with just regular dudes. And he's gonna have 3-3 soon as well. So here it's over. Losing the Prism on the left also super sucked. I think I really need some Templar Archives. 1 or 2 Archons might actually do something. I lost this game. Like my first 5 minutes were much better than I usually have them. To be fair, he went for a double Cyclone drop, which is not a build, so. Spar for the course. He also skipped Bunker, which is really risky. If I had jumped in the main, do I insta-win? Probably. Not sure if blinking in here into this was correct. But I think it was. Yeah, no, that was. I think. Maybe the main would have been better still. It's kind of in between anyway. Here I was surprised how bad this went for me. I should have been running away though. So if I run away, I have the Prism, but I wanted to warp in because I thought I could finish. Like up until here it was fine, and then I just lose crap ton of resources for no reason. And then I fly this into his Prism, or into his Cyclone. But like overall work count is 61 to 43. He can never move out if I have these Stalkers. Even now he can barely move out. But otherwise like the Prism can go in at any point, you know. So he needs to keep the Viking at home. I have 4 more Stalkers, which is a big deal. I think I just win here instantly then. Yeah, I already made some big errors at this point. I also couldn't delay him because I didn't have stalkers anymore. Here he has complete control. I was shocked that I managed to win this. Now it's 50 works to 52. When I say win this, I mean got in a decent spot still. 58 to 55. I think he just didn't macro behind this. The supply block. He's still up 30 supply. Then at some point he goes in here. This must have been a good trade. Then 88,000 to 56. Okay, not great. It was fine. Stopped that threat, and my third base kicked in. Here I thought I was winning, and I was winning, so I was correct on that. Too slow with my second robo. Too slow maybe with extra gases too. Nine Vikings. Like ideally what I'm doing here is I have a prism and I have like a good disruptor count and I know at all times where his army is. I just need slightly better vision I think as well. Like some type of observers here would be neat to have. My only observer is in this spot, which is pointless. I need it forward so I can know where he's coming from. I have no spotters on this side. I have no spotter up here. I lose these Zealot. No, I actually don't. And here we go to this point again. That's where we lose the game. Because I didn't see this. This was the flank that killed me. He had a nuke ready. What the hell was that? He's gonna nuke me? Calm down, man. Thanks for the sub, TangGQ. Man, this game is difficult. Whenever I play games like this, I always feel like I need a bit of a break. These are some tough games. What is Wardy up to? Is he still casting his game? I'm always curious what my man is up to. Mr. Wardy. Nightmare Spirit. PVT. Exciting stuff. Tourney? Oh, I'm not playing in any tournament now. I was just checking another tournament that was going on. I was wondering what was kicking off there. I think I'm gonna play a game or two of Terran, to be honest. I need to relax a little bit. You can up this. Maybe just relax a little bit by talking. Are you ever doing a beating Grandmaster with stupid stuff stream, or is it going to be only ladder grind? I mean, I'm technically down to do whatever on stream. We need like a good topic though, you know what I mean? Yeah, we can have something. Marauder time? I could proxy Marauder some people. Proxy Marauders is probably the most calming thing that there is. Because you always win with it, and it's pretty fun. I'm actually down to do that. Do you think you can +1 rush? With a forge? Like a timing with +1, or what do you mean? Is that armor go +1 attack, so +2 at 7 minutes? Yeah, you could do that. Another proxy marauder for 1 hour straight would be tight. That was pretty tight, wasn't it? It does spark joy to do the 1 hour of something. Thank you, 5-9. Pretend that tanks and bunkers don't exist. And go +1 glaive versus Terran. You could do that actually. I think glaive timings are underrated. I don't think they're good, but I also think they're underrated. Both can be true.
Not enough minerals.
I wonder where he's gonna scout. I wonder if he's going to scout. So we're just gonna put it here,
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
like this. Very manly position, if you ask me. The most manly position possible. Because if he scouts, then he kills me.
Not enough.
If he doesn't scout, he doesn't kill me. That's really what we want.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Boys. Okay, let's go. You know, one of the most important things that people don't know about StarCraft is the ability to take risks that provide very little value. That's what we're doing here. We're doing it damn well.
Not enough.
If I build a depot here, yeah, that should be no problem. And I'm so close to him, you know? I'm actually so freaking close. If I scout, he's going to be super suspicious because I never scout in this matchup, so I shouldn't scout.
Enough minerals.
No matter how appetizing it feels, just to peek in and figure out what's kicking off exactly.
Not enough.
He's a 2-gas player, Jorix is. I know him a little bit. Okay, let's go. Vroep.
Complete.
Come on, little buddy.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so he's going around with his Reaper right now.
Not
I hope that he goes here and then in a straight line to this spot. Okay,
Not enough.
he spotted my double Rex Marauder. That's allowed, of course. You know, I'm not necessarily against him scouting it. It's not illegal, what I'm trying to say. Okay.
Insufficient. Not enough. Research complete.
Nice. So he probably should be sending some Reapers across the map, you know?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Okay, so at some point this tank is gonna come out. The moment we see that happen, we gotta jump on it instantly. It's going to be completely key. No, please. Oh, what did I say again? We have to jump on it instantly. Woo! So basically what happened here is he scouted me almost as fast as possible. He scouted me at... Oh, look at this. Look at his position. Oh, look at his brilliance. Didn't I say that I found a brilliant spot? Look at this. Look how he goes. Oh, 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 oh. So he comes out. Wow. Doesn't see it. It's like, interesting. Then he's thinking, okay, no proxy here. Real interesting. Then he comes through. 215 is when he figures it out. He didn't build a CC yet. Instantly gets the bunker. Like, this is as good as it's gonna get, you know? I don't think there's anything better than this. Theoretically, what did he do wrong? One could ask. And the answer is nothing. My build is just too good. I actually think you probably should go tech lab into siege tank straight away. I think, maybe. I don't know, actually, what the correct call is. This build is just good. And especially if I'm this close and I get away with it, you're just in trouble, buddy. There's nothing you can do. I love the T-build where they fly in the factory and build Widow Mines against P. The only thing I regret about the Widow Mines change is that I don't see this build anymore. Yeah, that build was really cool. For sure. What if he instantly sent his Reaper across the map? Yeah, that would probably be better. Why don't pro Terrans just do this every game? If we have to go over the things that pro... The thing is, Terran has too many good builds. So if you think of all-ins, you know, Protoss, when we think of a build we can execute, there's like one for each matchup. Terran, they have like a book this freaking thick. So sometimes they just forget about certain builds existing. And at this point, my true belief is that they don't do it anymore because then people will say, oh, you're playing Harstem's Marauder Rush. And it feels bad for them. Because I didn't invent it. A Terran invented the Marauder Rush. I just never stopped playing it. It's gonna get to them. I truly believe that to be the reason. Like, the win rate that I have with this build against high-level players is legitimately insane. It is actually insane. The only times I lose is when I get scouted by a probe. I actually can't recall the last time I lost when not being scouted by a probe. Like, straight on my barracks, I mean, by that. Wait, I forgot to send out my worker, didn't I? Like, even if they scout my base and they know what I'm doing, they still lose majority of the time. Oh, this actually is gonna suck because I sent my worker out way too late. Okay, so we're gonna have to build in like a crap spot, which is not great. That actually does. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to send my second one as well. Okay, sorry, we can't do it. I don't know what to do now. Maybe just a double gas Reaper proxy? Oh, come on, Kevin. What are we doing with our lives, huh? I was gloating so much that I forgot to do the thing that's right. Hate to see it. Hello, how about we go? Hello. How about we go in there, buddy? Thank you, good sir. Good lord. This kind of messed up, huh? This thing is going as well. Zip, 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 zip. He's not actually scouting. If I had gone for a proxy marauder, I would have straight up won the game. Whenever they throw down their nexus, I don't lose. It's W's all around, to be honest. Do I even get a... I just go straight factory. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, what the hell? He's not here.
SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I shouldn't have built that yet, should I? That starport. It might actually be a mistake. It might also be fine, actually. I just don't know. What the hell? I almost left the game accidentally. That would have been epic. Very epic.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
What the hell is he doing? He has no tech. I mean, this is theoretically allowed, but
Add-on complete.
I'm not very happy with it.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off. Talk to me. Now,
What is he doing? So he's pretty late with teching, I think. What am I gonna do here? That's what I want to know myself right now.
Insufficient rescue gas. Command center upgrade.
This doesn't look... Oh,
Not enough minerals.
someone's ringing the doorbell. I wonder if I can actually piss off here. Okay, and he should activate his oracle here. He should have. Now too late. I want a Viking. And I want this thing too. Okay, I'm not super loving my position. But I think my position here actually is good enough. So I'm not so worried about it.
Not enough minerals.
All I need to do right now... What the hell? All I need to do right now is just... get my combat shield. And try to not die. I don't think he can... This is such a risky maneuver, no? Like, what if I had a freaking mine over there? That's the type of stuff that really gets me. I'm not gonna lie. See if we can kill him with this thing. I think this is not a good play by him. Please, one more. Please!
Complete.
That actually did feel very neat.
Not enough.
Neato indeed. Forgot my +1, which is not great. I can't believe this started the way that it did. With me forgetting to send out my workers. Feels like such a long time ago. I forgot my combat shield.
Not enough minerals.
Like what the...
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm very happy about that. I'm so happy about that. Okay. So the way we're gonna manage this then is we're just not gonna fight. So we're just gonna go around with these units. Yep. See if we can deal some damage with them. Yep.
Additional supply depots required.
And then we'll just take it from there. Whatever the heck that's going to be.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I can't believe I forgot my combat shield.
Not enough energy.
That's so silly as well. It's such a good... Okay, he was there, ready. Got 6 kills. Honestly, not bad now. actually know what this guy's plans are, huh? All I do know is that
Not enough
I should be way further ahead, and I probably should be hoping to kill my opponent at this point already. I hope I can actually cancel something here. He shouldn't be allowed to be there. Not in this neighborhood.
complete.
Ready for dust off.
I thought, though, I should have... Oh, he actually didn't cancel either. I was gonna apologize.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
I hope he flies over this like a clown. Oh, what the hell? Oh, godly.
Not enough energy. Mineral field
Okay, he's gonna catch that at least. Doesn't have upgrades,
depleted.
which is weird to say, weird to see.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
So the plan here is very simple. I'm going to move out
Not enough energy.
with like 1-1 upgrades or so.
Not enough.
A bunch of tanks. But first I want to get him back.
Not enough energy.
I really need to unload these.
Upgrade complete.
Didn't quite get what I wanted there, did I? Not enough Vikings, or maybe not in position with all of my units yet. Either way, not happy with how that went.
Not enough.
Okay, just gonna send out some Marines to figure out where his army actually is situated. Definitely going to need to rally this as well. Do I have concussive? Yeah, I do. It's one of the upgrades I very consistently forget, so I always check just to be sure. Yeah, itchy nose. What's his upgrades? He's 1-1. Yeah, right now he's getting Archons, which could be really bad for me if he gets away with it. So key to not let him get away with it.
Minerals.
By building a couple of ghosts.
Field depleted.
He went 4 Colossus, didn't he?
Center upgrade.
That's something MaxPax has been doing as well. Does make life a little bit harder.
Upgrade complete.
I have +1 already. I'm gonna get 2-2. Not sure if I should continuously scan this. Okay, this is his 5th base. That's actually kind of late, so I'm not so worried about that. I am afraid of something,
Upgrade complete.
you know?
Not
Something
enough
hitting me.
minerals.
Like a prism or something. Probably should have built this faster too.
Not enough minerals.
I think we're just gonna go from this angle. Do we have +2? Yeah, we have +2 attack right now. So just gonna get a cancel on this base, obviously. I shouldn't have chronoed my entire army, should I? Okay, we're just gonna kite this back. I think we're gonna get every last one of his Colossus here. We are. I wish I had more barracks though. Come on, Shoot this thing. I'm a bit overstimmed too. Okay. We don't actually need to continue. What am I building here? More Vikings? I don't really need that either. Maybe some more of these would actually do wonders. What's that? 2-2 upgrades? Did I already start a fusion core? Yes. But I also wanted 3 more barracks. I should have had these quicker already. I regret not having them faster. I'd be shocked if he goes back into Colossus right now. He can do it, but it would shock me. Because I would be shocked if he would get it. See if I can get these Vikings out right now. Some more things here as well. I need some vision with Marines on the map. Let's get some lips anyway. That feels good. You know what I think is underrated? It's just adding in some mines at this point. You saw that? If I add in some mines at this point... I think that's the prison? No. This is the prison. Let's see. Okay, so he's getting Colossus after all. This feels like a mistake. I think he saw me.
Command center upgrade complete.
There's never recall available yet. I think I shouldn't have had this army across the map, maybe.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable. Add-on complete.
Oh, I still have one of these. That actually is kind of useful, isn't it?
Additional supply.
Oh my god, I'm overkilling. Didn't even know that was possible. Come on, shoot this. Or don't.
As you say.
I probably should have been doing this at exactly the same time though. Oh crap.
Add-on.
Reporting for action. Standing by. Attention.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base are under attack.
Oh my god.
Ready for
I have a lot of medevacs, huh?
Ready for dust off.
Thank you very much for the subscription. Sorry, I haven't been talking so much because this game is freaking epic. What can I say? This started with me trying the Proxy Marauder,
Mineral field depleted.
and now we're in a situation where my life freaking sucks. No way. No way this is the correct answer. There's legitimately 0 ways that this is right. It ain't right. It ain't right, I tell you. Oh, he's digging deep right now for this, GG. Let me tell you. Ooh. GG. Yeah, very broken. If you have no money to get a Stargate. We're not even gonna watch the replay of this because we don't care. We won, that's all that matters. I check my bank account, 14 points in the pocket. Perfect execution of the classic Hearthstone Marauder rush, eventually leading into a base raid and tap out GG. A captain signature move. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, by the way, Molten, for the raid with 14 people. Much appreciated. This was banging. That actually felt banging, I'm not gonna lie. Very happy with how this went. Okay, one more game with Terran. Cheeky Proxy Marauder, nothing fancy, nothing special. Then we straight hop back into TOS, alright? Hello Captain, I'm back from work, picked up some nuggies on the way and I'm ready for some games. What do you mean? Some nuggies? Some chicken nuggets? Okay, yeah, enjoy yourself, man. You got it. You can rely on old man. Oh, of course we get a Zerg when we want to start Marauder rushing. Okay, we actually can Marauder rush this guy. What can I say? What can I say about that, huh?
Not enough minerals.
I am dry.
Not enough minerals.
I'm being brave. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys
Additional
the hardest win you've ever seen against a Zerg player in your entire life. Okay? Welcome aboard this steamship.
not enough minerals.
Let us steamroll this guy. I'm gonna be playing safe. Well, not entirely safe, but safe enough, you know? People will look at this and be like, okay, safe enough. Triple CC, we're gonna kill him with our first 2 drops. We're gonna be pressing these buttons so fast. I'm gonna need a new keyboard after this. That's all I'm saying.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Actually, yeah, I want to scout.
Not enough minerals.
You know what I would like? Some new maps. I feel like we've been playing these maps for a while now, haven't we? But every time we get new maps, I don't like it.
Command center upgrade.
And I wish we could go back to the old ones. I'm a true conservative. I want everything to stay the same. Until it changes. Then I want it to stay the same like that. You know? I hate to see it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Neat. I wonder if I can actually do something here. Or this is all, it's all a dream. So someone that plays safe would now probably be building a bunker. We're not like that though. Not quite. Not really bunker builders here. What the hell? Oh, it's getting roaches.
Command center.
Okay, we're gonna have to build a bunker here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
What do I actually get? Do I just get a tech lab here?
Not enough minerals.
Oh yes, Kevin. God, how is it possible that you do everything correctly?
Not enough minerals.
Oh wow, I don't actually want to lose this. Please, repair.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
God's work, I tell you. Please, leave me alone. No, 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 please. I'm an idiot. Okay. Still sending stuff across the map, isn't he, boss man? I mean, surely this is not the play, it's just standing there. One can really only wonder at this point. You know what I mean? Wonder whether what I'm doing here is correct. Probably do need this as well. Can I a Raven with the setup? Yeah, it's kind of nasty. I actually think I'm winning. You know? We should have built some more of these. Much faster.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals.
You have 34 workers. You can actually... Let's just produce some crap. Just need marines, I think. Okay. This one's gonna fly over somewhere else. This one's gotta build one of these. I have no clue what's kicking off. But I'm loving it. Maybe it's two-base Mura that he's playing.
Complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Probably should have lowered this 5 years ago. See what he's up to. Heal, nasty. What is he playing? Is it actually Mira? I don't think it is somehow.
Not enough minerals.
So he has a roach. Oh, the roach run is from earlier. It might actually be Mira. He has a lot of gas now. Oh, crap.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
You know what this could be? A fake spire, and he already has a spire somewhere else. So he's giving me like... He's telling me, look, you can do anything right now. You don't have to worry about Mura yet. You still have like a minute and a half. And then I go, oh, this sounds good. But in reality, I don't have a minute and a half anymore. Dude, that would... If that is what he does, I'm just gonna instantly leave. Like if 5 Muras flying right now, he can have it. He deserves this win. Honestly, he already deserves to win, but he would deserve it more at that point.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
I actually do wonder what the correct call is, though. I'm gonna have to do some deep digging research again. Oh, that's cool. I have 1-1. He doesn't have any upgrades, no? Yikers. Oh well. Yeah, he doesn't have anything here. That was kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. Still get some turrets, just in case the mutas do end up showing up at some point. Come on. No, we're not here. I mean, I can live with it. Just wish I didn't have to. Come, buddy.
Mineral field add-on research complete. Not enough minerals.
What the hell is this? What? Corruptor Roach? There used to be a guy that always played Corruptor Roach.
Mineral field. Upgrade complete.
I think I might actually die now.
Minerals.
I have 2-2? No, but I do have 1-1. Well, I shouldn't have won this game. What is my response against this? Do I get a bunker and pure cars? Bunker, pure Hellion? Like 4 Hellions instead of the Cyclones? And then I just fully repair this bunker? And then I get a Banshee ASAP? I get like 8 guys around this. And with 4 Hellions I can clear this. Is that the way to do it? If I repair this well, maybe I can win. Any Terrans in the chat that can explain this to me? I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do here. Was that Raynor? It might have been. He played similar to Raynor, I think. But maybe a little bit faster than him. So yeah, could be. If I ever lose to Hearthstone Star and I retire on the spot. It's time to go, Raynor. I built a backup bunker and a backup for that backup bunker. I like that. Double bunker or triple bunker. I'm fine with either. Are we ending here? Why would we end here? I just needed some time off of Protoss for a bit. After that sad loss against Battlebee. I'm playing some TOS again. Yeah, there's no shot in playing any Zerg stuff today. There's no shot. Honestly, I think I could beat any Zerg player if I wanted to. All I need to do is perfect my 3 racks. I think with proxy racks, you can legit kill anyone. All they need is one bad day. What's your views on dog owners? I don't really have views on dog owners. People often talk about dog owners being, you know, bad and dog bites running rampant, which is true. What about cats though? Those are the real problem. Cats aren't lined. No one ever cleans up after them. Everything that you can throw at the dog, you can also throw at the cat, you know? Except that they don't attack people as often. They don't bite, you know, bite as frequently. But everything else, cats are a bigger nuisance to me on a daily basis than the dog is. They go everywhere. They have nothing holding them back. You can't even call people out on it. It's just what cats do. Imagine you're a bird lover, okay? You love birds. And you create the perfect atmosphere for birds to nest in your backyard. Really, you're just creating a cat's paradise. You know? Or if you have a bird that you like to let roam free, you know? And cats around, boom, they eat them. Gone bird. I don't know, it just feels wrong to me. Cats are oppressive, that's what I'm saying. I guess you could also say, imagine you love insects. And there you are roaming free with your bird, you know? Just a huge fan of insects. You create the perfect insect spot in your backyard. Boom. Birds come there, ravage it every single day. It's messed up. It's messed up. The thing that frustrates me the most about cats is that I can't let my rodent population roam free anymore. So not many people know this about me, but I'm hugely into mice. And at home I have a population of about, it's somewhere between 50 and 80 mice at this point. And I used to walk them around the neighborhood, you know, just for banter, and then they come back home with me. But there's so many cats around right now, there's just a huge risk. Every time we come out, they're catching a couple of stragglers. Some people would say, you know, that's kind of the intended purpose of the cat, but how am I ever gonna get to breeding a proper rodent infestation if anytime I try to give them a bit more territory, cats are there to ruin it? Make that make sense. So what do I have against dog owners? I have nothing against dog owners, but cats, I'm not very fond of, let me tell you. Cats I'm not very fond of. What's this guy up to, huh? Oh, prick. He's gonna do something he's never seen before. Same macro game. God. That's embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing. Honest thing is, I would not be showing my face around here anymore if I were him. Holy crap. Yeah, that is embarrassing, Goblin. Get out of there, son. Get out there. Really? You really think this is the solution to your problems? You think he's gonna finish that? No way. No way. Okay. you very much for the raid. Whomever that was. Whoever that was. No way. Oh my god! Calculated. He calculated that very well. Pulling out a gas there was a mistake. I didn't do that on purpose. Look, all I'm saying is that if this game were remotely balanced, he would be out of here right now. Remotely balanced. Oh, look at that. He's coming for kills. He's looking for stuff. What are our stalker counters? We have 2, we have 3. Hoppa! What do you mean question mark? Dude, I'm eating you alive. That's what's happening here. Question mark? What do you mean question mark? Nice micro, Kevin. Oh wow, what the hell? He has those guys, huh? Dude, seriously, just piss off. Oh, this is such a neat supply block. Huh? Oh, I actually got out of it instantly. That makes it much more of a neat one. Makes me happy even. That does spark some joy for me. I need a 4th gas. Wonder if I'm winning or not. I have a feeling I'm not. It's gonna go up to 8 gas. What the hell? That was legitimately perhaps the dumbest blink I've seen in my entire life. But I think it might have almost worked, so we give him 3 stars for that. Should just have 2 ready, shouldn't I? Should just have 2 ready. Okay, that was less nice. Does he have vision here, or did he just actually blink like a complete clown? I think he actually blinked like a complete clown. Wow. Even for a goblin, that's kind of wild. So I can probably blink past him. No. Yeah. That was gnarly. That was nasty. Did not like that. I have okay worker count. Definitely have an okay worker count. Okay, he's gonna go there now with his entire army. Sweet. I hope he doesn't have +2. Well, I don't. That would actually suck. Oh my god. This micro is phenomenal, isn't it? What? What? Was that perhaps the greatest micro we've ever seen in the entire world? Yeah, definitely possible. Let's take a look what he's doing in his main base. Not like Guardian Shield. Okay, we have our Guardian Shield. Nice try. Don't give a crap about that, do we, boss? Hoppakee. Complete destruction. Complete and utter dominance here. You see, this is the difference between me and you. Even supply, down 1600 resources. I freaking win. Does it have anything to do with the fact that I had +2? Well, he didn't. Yes. Did I have a better army? Yes. But these are choices I made. The right choices, mind you. And we just win. Here I actually was afraid for a second. But the micro here was phenomenal by me. Actually, did he only have 8 gates or something? He had 12 gates. Wow, can spend his money. Look at this control here. Yep, pull back a bit. Pull back a bit. Oh. Small maneuvers. Oh. This. Oh, poof. Back to shooting. Salad warp in. And all of a sudden he's down. Wish I could have saved this, and I should have saved this thing. Should have sent it back. Move back a bit. Arkham goes back here. Yeah, might have been caught by this. Oh, whatever. Oh, perfect game by me. 33-31. Even after losing 4 workers. And 2 against this. I guess 4 workers total. Fair play. He had a fast third base. I mean, he's allowed to do this type of stuff, but in reality, he isn't. I wish I hadn't gone in here. Or I wish I would have gone in there faster and harder. And there I should have killed him. I tried baiting him in. I threw away my early game lead quite hard. These blinks were insane. That was the best case scenario for him. He just went blind. No clue what was kicking off. Imagine if my immortal pops or just walks in. Or I pay attention and I blink correctly twice. This warp was also terrible by me, but whatever. And then at the end it's still very close. So he got like 2 more stalkers than me. Not worth it. He goes 3 gas into charged stalker. Salad stalker. He's a fine eco. Because my fort base is a little bit later than his. Yeah, a bit of map control. My army's just better. Need to get a little bit better against his Adept Harass though, that was bad. But he went 4 Adept, 1 Oracle, which I think is probably the best thing he can do. Build order wise, so... Maybe it is how it's supposed to be in life. Oh, I heard a noise earlier. Thank you, Lambo King, with the raid of 138 people. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, the fam. $6.4 in the Cowboy is really good, dude. Well done. Well, this is not really 6.4, is it? The rounding up is doing some serious work there. If someone is 6'9 and 85 points, you'd never call him a 7k player. You could say this guy is 6'9. Just like if someone has 6'3, 83, you just say this guy is 6'3. He's a 6'3 player. There's no rounding up. There's only rounding down in StarCraft. Rounding up means you take compliments you don't deserve. All right, my dear friends. I think that's actually going to be it for me today. Feeling a little bit slow in the head. So I'll see all of you tomorrow, maybe? Tomorrow, I'll be there. Thank you, Marco. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah. Let's see if Wardy's still streaming. Oh yeah, Wardy's a machine. He never stops. Oh. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be back then. Yep.